right, baby, here we go. A brand new hour on a brand new day, a brand new show, the Rick Burgess Show, on location today. Now, anytime we're on location, it's a whole different animal. We can't do our normal intro. I'll explain all that in a moment, but we do see you. I see that Gunnersville, Alabama is ready to go for another hour. We got Tex Nation even on location. The McNeelys in Cartersville, Georgia, wishing us a fantastic day. Thank you very much. How about old Waxhaw, North Carolina? They ready to go. Would you think that's FIPCO? The FIPCO guys in Ohatchee?
Yeah.
On the Creek Bank? There's Kingbird ready to go. Bruton, Alabama's in the mix. Pregnancy checking cows, but ready to go. How do you do I want to know that?
Oh,
yeah.
Got to glove them.
Yeah, Mumford, Alabama's in the mix. There's them Salt Shakers. They're ready to charter in Panama City Beach. So the UAW there in Titusville, Pennsylvania, they're always in for 5. So the nation is ready to go. It is a brand new show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all on location. We've got a lot to cover on the program today, and you know we'll kind of run throughout while we're here. We'll break that down for you and tell you what we're going to be doing. But the show is basically going to continue on its own. I mean, we're going to cover the same stuff we always do. Will we attempt with Davey back at Master Control to talk to people on unscreen?
Probably going to put that on Davey. Bless his heart.
Should I put that on Davey? Davey's been through so much. He's been through so much. So guys, here we are. I will tell you, our location is absolutely fabulous. It is absolutely fabulous. We're at Big Oak Ranch. I mean, when we came in today, Speedy's already been up here. This is his 3rd time.
Yeah.
Something about a video.
Yeah, when we came in, all I could think about is I felt like that I was going hunting, and that we were coming into this really cool lodge.
It did have a feel.
You know, and now I'll be honest with you, I'm expecting like some really. Like a staff to like cook us all breakfast, like we're on. We're going to one of these exclusive hunting places.
Yeah.
But they have provided some breakfast for us. Greg, they have cinnamon rolls. Once again, Big Oak cares about a lot of things. We'll tell you about. They do not care about Greg's type 2 diabetes.
They do have fruit though.
There is some fruit there.
I'm not going to eat it, but they do have it.
All right. So Adler just gave us the signal and. All right, so Adler, talk to the tubers out there. Talk to Tube City. What can they expect today?
It's gonna be just live. We're gonna just go with it.
Okay, so there it is. Is this it right
Yeah,
here?
yeah. I do need to fix something right now that's really bothering me.
Okay,
but I can't do that till the break.
Oh,
what is it?
Just ride it
you
out.
Want to share?
It's not a big deal. It's
What is
just
it?
there's a little like icon on the screen that I want gone.
Right.
But we can see you guys. We can hear you guys.
Oh,
and
not
it's-
that
Okay,
old
good.
watermark.
You know,
Is there anything in here that we need to move?
No,
Okay.
good to go.
I appreciate you ironing your staff shirt and coming on in.
Yeah.
Where'd
you find that out back?
It was in a drawer.
And you can sit down.
Yeah.
It was in a drawer. I'm gonna go back over there.
Right.
I don't
I know.
like this.
He's
All of a sudden,
anticipating.
I'm in
I
the
know what it is.
crossfires
He
here.
doesn't. He wants to
See,
be
I
taller
thought we
than
were just getting here to
That's
talk
what it
about
is.
stuff, but now I'm getting made fun of.
No,
I
don't
said you
say
could
that.
sit
A
down
little
and
bit-
relax.
No,
That's not
the-
making fun.
I
of
thought
you.
he was sitting down.
Crossfire.
Yeah, he just wants to be taller than we
I
are.
can't hear anything either. Am I talking really loud?
All right, wait a minute. Here we go. Right here. Isn't that him right here? Mm-hmm. Well, how about that?
Okay, well, yeah. Okay, now I can hear.
Okay,
Now
good.
I'm going to
Isn't
talk
that
like a
better?
normal
There
person.
you go.
See,
You were hollering.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're not going to put you on
Did
this
you touch
head.
it again? I can't hear anything, man.
Well, you keep messing with him. So why do you think if you get on the mic over here and sit with us with headsets on, we're going to make fun of you?
Yeah.
Because it's already started. You said nice of you to wrinkled shirt, man.
I didn't say that. I said thank you for ironing
Is it
your staff.
wrinkled? This is one of the nicest looks I've ever had.
Did you get Kevin and Franklin
No,
up off
here,
of it?
here is fine. It doesn't get wrinkled.
Did you get Kevin and Franklin up
Look
off
at that.
of
He's
it?
even got his be a
I
man
got a
follow.
be a
Yeah.
man
Look
shirt
at
on
you.
my undershirt.
You pulling up like that's
You're-
just adding to the wrinkledness.
Right. That's
Yeah.
good. No, you look great.
Now,
Were you
tomorrow-
not? Were you not on when you were over there?
I don't think I was.
Well, that's all right.
It's
stand with
hard to
me.
be on a show and produce a
Well,
show.
it
I don't
is.
know if you guys know that,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
incredibly
I-
difficult.
I
I
see
know, but
that,
that's
you know.
why you're in here
Especially
right now.
on the road, by the way.
yes.
Yeah.
Right. All right. So
Hey, I did bring a long mic cord and a handheld if you want to just talk from over there.
Okay. Let's see if I
Yeah,
can
that's
walk
not a
over
bad
here.
idea.
Yeah. Or just do that.
See if I can reach these donuts while locked
Oh,
in here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
I
yeah.
can.
You
but
really
you're not
can.
on. You're not on camera though.
You can.
That's okay. I
So,
don't like people to see me eat. That's why I take food to go.
You
from
can actually take
restaurants.
that over there and stand over there.
I don't even like eating in restaurants. I'll go take it home.
Are you sick?
By the way-
Carry out on?
By the way,
I'm like Quasimodo, like, look away from my shame. Don't look at me. I'm hideous.
I will say this: if you don't like people to watch you eat, you're one of the few people to ever be on the show.
Yeah.
Because I will tell you, it's never been an issue.
No.
So we do have a lot to cover. We'll hit that with that. Brody Kroll's going to be our guest. We'll chat with him periodically throughout the show because Big Oak Ranch, they do a lot of great things. BigOak.org. If you want to go there to find out all the information about what they do. And we look forward to unpacking that throughout the show as we cover other things today. One of the things that we're already dealing with on location is Speedy realizing that all the things he does to prepare us for a live broadcast, none of us pay attention to.
Especially Greg.
Especially Greg.
Greg.
And it kind of hurts, Speedy. I watch you. It kind of hurts your feelings a little bit.
Well, no, it's just like one of those things where I knew it was going to happen, but
Right.
And it wasn't a lot because I know with you guys, you can't feed you too much information. You can't do it too quickly or too soon because then you'll forget about it.
Right.
And so I waited till yesterday afternoon, sent you the address, some landmark directions, and just some basic stuff. And then I actually spun around and I videoed coming in the entrance of Big Oak Ranch, just so you would know where to park, what to look for, and what entrance to go in. And this guy over here, about half an hour ago, goes, "Hey, where do I park? Where y'all at?" And I'm like, "Well, that means he
it is.
That means he didn't listen to watch a thing."
You even put the distance from each individual house to be here.
I did. I went in and I found your addresses.
Greg didn't look at that either.
And I found where y'all would be coming from, and I said, "This is the."
You did a great
and
job.
I've been, on these different map apps that you can go in and go, "All right, here's the directions, and this is when I need them." So I even went into today at 3:30 or 4 a.m. and said, "This is the travel time."
I want to tell you this.
And now, Goofy over
43 minutes.
Yeah, Greg. Thanks, buddy. Greg, you're already here. You're right here.
It's not going to do me any good.
And by the way, the video tells you where to park.
like the video.
You've already parked.
Yeah.
All that's
And I parked in the wrong place.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you know what? It was funny because he said, "Man, I should have lied and just said I watched it." But his call told me he didn't watch
Of
it,
course,
so there was no
yeah.
reason to
And
try.
there's no need to lie either. That's a bad example for kids.
That's a good point.
You're somebody's
That's
grandfather
fine.
now.
I just need to remember. I just don't. Kind of like you. You've stopped trying to reason with unreasonable
Yeah, I can't
people.
do it. I'm done.
going to stop wasting my time.
Right.
I'm going to stop wasting my time doing things that.
I feel
aren't-
bad about that.
Well, here's
That's
what
okay.
I
I
should've watched
just note to
I
self.
just didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't scroll down far enough. I saw the distance, and I was like, okay,
Buddy.
cool. Thanks.
I want. Well, that's interesting. I want to pass along to this. Pass this along to you, even though none of us do it. Okay, and Greg really doesn't. Greg watches. He looks at none of the prep that you sent us. I look at some of it. I think Adler puts an effort in and looks
But
at
you
all
don't
of it.
act like over there like you're.
I said some of it.
Yeah.
And I don't want that to stop you from doing it.
No, I'm
because,
okay.
because it's really important.
I'm changing.
Yeah.
It's going to be on.
How much of
You
it
stayed
did
the same.
you look at? Because Speedy provided a tremendous amount of information.
Yeah.
You really
Yeah, I
did.
watched the video that Speedy sent us.
Thanks, bud.
Of you pulling.
Did it help?
Pulling into Big Oak Ranch,
Yeah.
which is where
you see
we're
the person wave
broadcasting from.
at me when he was leaving.
Oh,
That's nice.
The video, what Speedy does is he gives too much information. He'll be like, all right, so you're going to see a sign. It says Big Oak Ranch, BIGO.
That's not what I do.
AK.
That's not
He's
what I
into
do.
details.
And
That's
then-
it. I'm done.
then
I'm
you
done.
Use your steering
Y'all-
wheel of your car to turn into
this is
the
what they do.
road
This is
at
what they
Big
do.
Oak Ranch.
is what they do. This is what they
BIGOAK. Now,
what they do.
on the right is your gas
do.
pedal. That'll make you go down the road where you park.
That's what they do.
P stands for park.
I'm
where you
ready.
park.
Brake on.
The left is the brake.
Click here for how they got the name Big Oak.
Yeah.
Let me give you a little history.
Yeah. I regret getting Adler a mic now. Yeah.
No,
No,
that was
you
good. Speedy.
prepare us. You
No,
prepare us.
that's fine. But that's some
know
people
how I
probably
missed
think that
that.
you're serious, but that's fine.
Of course, I was sitting
prepare us.
in the studio like 40 minutes by myself this morning because I got there earlier than shit. I had a good time. I could have watched it then.
You really could have, Greg. Were you waiting on Davey?
I see you on your phone
Yeah,
a
I
lot,
was
but
way
then you
early.
claim you're not on it.
All right, we'll be back.
Mr.
Davey
Grant.
Allen at Master Control, Super Tom, the engineer, and, of course, all of us here on location at Big Oak Ranch. We'll be back. You got the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgesshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We're back on location. Loving our setup here. We're here at Big Oak Ranch. Want to be part of Big Oak Ranch Ministry and help further the mission? Simple. If you want to find out about volunteering, donating, and parenting opportunities, you just go to bigoak.org. So, you know how you never know how the day's going to start? And, you get up, we talk about this a lot. We get up at a weird time and all that. And so you get up, and what's the first thing you do when you finally get out and get ready for the day? You're going to go over to your phone. You realize,
unless you're Greg.
Yeah, no, you check and see did anybody that's not on your list that would make the phone ring, have any of them. And I'll be honest, y'all are always the one. I'm like, what in the world does our group text have in it? What in the world? And so I look, and of course I saw the.
Wants to get on it now.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to tell you how bad I was.
Listen, I've seen that. So I look, and I saw all the information that you put together for the broadcast that Greg ignored. And
I do appreciate it, though.
And all of a sudden, I see one of the salespeople. One of the salespeople. Because we do a lot of stuff away from the show for clients as well. Grip and grin, those kind of things, have meetings with people, see what's going on. And Greg has a client that he endorses. He's their person.
They've been a partner with the show for probably over 10 years.
Yes, they tried to get the Greg endorsement really when no one should have tried it.
Yeah, and gregspainter.com, and it's been a great partnership. Peter, he's about every quarter we get together with the sales and we go, and hey, just talk how things going.
Spend a little time with them, see what's going on. Sure.
And well done, Greg. And Claire had a great idea. She's the sales rep. Let's go to Top Golf and play and eat.
All right, now I can't picture you at Top Golf. I can see you eating the wings.
Well, if you see my score, you can definitely picture me now.
So when I looked at this,
I don't play golf.
I saw a report that everybody beat you, including the girls.
Well, what happened? I will say this. I could have sat there and tried to hit it in that one up close and get a bunch of points. I was just trying to hit the ball and it not slice or miss it. I missed it a bunch of times, when you just woof it.
You woofed it?
Oh, yeah.
You woofed it?
I've woofed a few. And so I said, I'm just trying to hit the ball. So every now and then I'd get a hold of one, and it would go far, but it wouldn't go in the scoring thing.
So you want us to think
go in the scoring
that you had some good drives.
Not
they just
many,
didn't go in the scoring
but I had
thing.
maybe 4, maybe. But
Okay.
they weren't. They like a couple of them hit up
Here we
there.
go.
A little sand trap.
Oh my, here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the score.
Wow.
Greg, you're not even. I mean, you got
That's
Greg.
Peter up top. He's really good.
Yeah. So
Let me get these down here.
can you
He's
tell that
actually a
Peter
golfer.
plays?
His daughter Maddie, she'll hit it straight and score points.
So Maddie beat you.
Oh, bad.
Even
Peter
Claire beat you. Claire,
I
the
really thought I would
salesperson,
have
beat you.
beat Claire.
Look at that.
Yeah,
But I didn't. I was just trying to hit the ball.
Claire
I
got
didn't
252. You got 180.
Well, they're hitting that little close one. You know what I mean?
All right. Madison got 480.
Yeah, Madison could hit it pretty good.
And Peter got 622.
Oh, Peter's a golfer. He's
Right.
legit.
Yeah.
But
But
I
Greg-
looked
but
around,
Greg, they
though.
doubled you up
And have you ever
almost.
been? Well, I wasn't worrying about scoring. I was just trying to hit the ball.
and trying to take care of the client.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I
you
let,
let the client-
Peter win.
Sure.
But-
No need to let all the women there win. But yeah.
And, we talked about it, and, now'd be a good time to do some painting.
Here he goes.
Buddy, we're talking about your golf game right
Greg,
now.
I know that you look.
Painting company, that's gregspainter.com.
There he goes.
That's the best link.
He's off and running.
You realize how much work they've done at my house?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
A bunch.
Just getting ready for last Christmas alone.
And they do great. They
You
do a
know?
great job.
Yeah, if
Peter.
you'd like
It's been
for
a
Greg-
great partnership over the years, and we have a good. I wish I'd hit the ball a little better, but next time I'll worry about scoring because I got to looking around. Most of the people in there are not very good.
No,
because most people there are just going there to have fun and be entertained.
Right, yeah.
So but I just got to concentrating on trying to hit the ball real far and it be in the middle. Mm-hmm. And I never was like I hit some long ones, but
You didn't go for the holes. Yeah.
Because you can hit them up close ones.
We knew you had a client thing last night.
Yeah.
We knew that you were at Top Golf.
Right.
So when you came in, just no offense, okay, and I know that whatever, but it threw us a little bit when you walked in and said, oh, last night I got hammered.
Right.
We were like,
I meant the score.
I know you did, but when you said that, it threw us a
that
little
didn't
bit.
sound right.
It threw us a
I mean,
little bit.
They beat
Right.
me really bad
No,
in the game.
That's good.
And it
No.
was bad.
It's Greg's what?
gregspainter.com.
Please tell me there's a picture of you on it. And please tell me you hadn't updated it and who knows when.
Oh, it's probably, yeah.
Okay, so gregspainter.com or org?
.com.
.com, okay, there it is.
There it is.
Right there.
Yeah.
Look at
Well, I
that.
need to see your face on there bad.
Right. All right, so
God, I need to see that big old grill on there,
Yeah,
Greg.
I don't think my face is on there.
I've seen
it's
some
not.
things they put out on social media with you on it.
Yeah.
And that picture has not been updated.
Well,
Yeah.
So
I still, I'm like, I got that picture when I first started working here.
Yes.
yeah.
You have
Not a bad picture.
It's not a bad
Don't
picture.
look like me.
How about you? You got a West Coast strut. You got the dark hair still kicking.
You could look at that picture and go, "Who's that?" If you were sitting there talking to me.
Right.
So. But no, I had fun.
Yep.
And I love the feedback and the painting company again partnering with this show for over 10 years.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's been 10 years.
Yeah.
And they're one of the few people who have that kind of access to Greg.
Oh, I know.
It's hard to land Greg.
It is.
I mean, to get Greg in the boat, that ain't easy.
No.
And I'm going to thank Claire for setting it up.
Going out on a weeknight, gripping and grinning, playing top golf.
Oh, yeah.
Who would Greg play top golf for?
Not
his
many.
grandkids and who else? Greg
Painting
Spainer.
company.
Yeah.
Peter.
That's about it.
Peter and his little girl.
Yep.
Yeah.
And how old's his daughter?
So she's probably in her 20s.
Oh, really? Okay.
And she works with them too. So.
Yeah. And what place did you come in?
Oh, I was dead last. But
Dead
I wasn't
last.
trying to score. I was just trying to hit the ball and
At
quit.
any-
I woofed it a few times. I just didn't want to woof it. When that's
Woofing's
okay.
bad.
Of course, I'll slice one, man.
Did you ever
when
hit the
get-
back net?
That's when you get hurt.
I got close.
Yeah.
Are you sore?
Accidentally on one.
Text Nation wants to know if you're sore.
No, I didn't.
Tomorrow you will be.
Went 3 rounds. It wasn't that bad.
Speedy, I want to ask you as hey, I play golf. My sons play golf. One of my sons works in golf.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with Top Golf?
It's funny you say that because Tyler, who does it like as a job.
I mean, he's
he
the
wants
real-
to bring his own clubs, and I'm like, you can't be that guy. You cannot be that guy.
So not at Top Golf. That's bad form.
Well, I mean, you can because you see people bringing their own clubs in all the time. But
Right.
I always approach it just, hey, we're going to have fun.
Like
It's great. It's
putt-putt.
great food. It's awesome entertainment. Just go enjoy yourself, But do you have some that might want to, bring a driver or something like that?
And it's really good because you can cater to both.
You can.
You got the people who can get in there and really hit it and do all
Yeah.
that. But there are also people like me, if you want to try to score, you can score and compete with the
There's
people.
different games you can play, which is
Yeah.
kind of fun because to what Greg's saying, you go for, hey, this if you land it here, this is this
Yeah.
many points. Okay,
Yeah.
how many do we need? And then
Yeah.
you try to.
See, I never looked. I just looked.
Yeah,
at the
and then
ball
you have
side.
some that go, I'm just going to try to hammer the back net and see how far I can hit it.
Now,
And,
of course,
so you
guess who
got,
that is?
yeah. So when you were over the ball last night, at any point did you go, all right, I'm really trying? Kind of like when Kyle Maynard, you were wrestling him.
Yeah.
You
You
leaned to
really-
me. You leaned to me, and you said, all right, I'm really trying.
I'm really gonna try this stuff.
Yeah.
I started first round. I didn't really try. Second round, I started trying.
Okay.
And it didn't turn out very well.
Get aggravated? Did you show yourself?
No, because
Okay.
I knew what was going to
Any
happen.
cussing?
None.
What y'all? I gotta know what you ate.
I had wings and then the cheese dip.
I knew it.
tortillas.
Ooh.
I knew it.
Really good.
Yeah, they bring it right to you too.
Right to you.
Isn't that something?
It's fun. And look, we didn't really need it because it had warmed up a little bit, but they got heaters right there.
Right.
They're actually a little hot.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. The last time we went was as a family, and it was so cold. But Tyler was like, "No, Dad, you understand they have heaters, so don't think we're just going to be out."
they're really the
And it
heaters
was
really
very
heat. Rick, you
comfortable.
might want to look into that for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. I looked at the pergola yesterday and I said, I wonder how you're going to do down there, Perg. A lot of leaves in it. All right. So bottom of the hour, it'll gather leaves.
Oh, I bet.
Hey,
and there's
under
a lot
trees,
of
Rick.
There's a lot of them.
Hay rigs under trees. All right. So bottom of the hour, we'll be back. Greg, thank you for not doing well to make the client feel good.
Yeah, I
It's
bet.
the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, you know, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. We're back. Here we are, Big Oak. Glad to be here. Big Oak Ranch is our host, and we thank them so much for being with us. We'll talk to Brody Croyle coming up next hour. and he'll drop in and out throughout the broadcast today. Now, you are going to get really tired of this particular bed music today, and I apologize for that, but in order to give you the YouTube option today, we're not able to cover licensed music, so we're just going to have to deal with it for today. But I think having the tubers involved on a location show is worth it.
Come on, tubers.
So glad you're all here. By the way, in our state of Alabama, we're facing a critical shortage of foster homes. One of the things we want to bring awareness to today, some 6,000 children in foster care. Big Oak Ranch communities are extending their mission of relieving the suffering of foster children in Alabama. So good to have the folks at Big Oak participating in that. All right, so Tex Nation, it's good to have you on location too, except for the fact that y'all are going to overanalyze everything, and then you can just quickly text about it, which is good. We enjoy that. Speedy is not swiveling his chair because he's nervous.
No.
He's swiveling because Greg's on one side, I'm on the other. We're all facing the camera
the law or something?
for YouTube, so Speedy feels the need to face us.
Yeah, when he's talking.
And conveniently, the wonderful people here at Big Oak in this beautiful facility, they've given us swivel chairs. And
very comfortable.
These are so nice.
Yeah, and so Speedy's swiveling.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
I was
a
just,
swiveler.
I was
Yeah,
like,
you're a
I'm the net, and y'all are the tennis players, and I'm
That's
just going
true.
back and forth. you know?
Yeah. So it's one of those things that you're going to get from Speedy today, and there's really not much.
Well, I'm
we
going
can
to
do
turn my
about it.
head now.
Yeah.
It's like hunting. I'm just going to move my eyes.
Yeah. Some things, programming notes. If you're part of the family here, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, the archive is available. It came out, as it always does, not long after the Bible study. This is interesting because this is God's resume about himself, and I find it interesting. Now, when God gets into, hey, Job, take a look at these animals, do you find it odd? I guess I shouldn't say odd because he's God, the beginning and the end. I find it interesting. That's a better word.
There you go.
Find it interesting. The ostrich made it. Would you think the ostrich? But the ostrich made it. And when
I don't see it showing off the ostrich.
what God did, God's proud of the. By the way, God's proud of the ostrich. So, but anyway, so if you go watch that or listen to it, it's really really interesting. So
It is. I listened on the way in. I started last week. I had to catch up, and when he starts running the resume, and showed up in the storm, same storm, and then starts going through the different things, and then talks about the ocean, and how if he wasn't controlling the ocean, it'd be a mess.
Not only did I create it, I was able to control it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you don't think I'm in a storm or anything, you're wrong.
Right. So also at that point, Job's really getting a lot of shut up juice. But anyway, so catch that.
I got it.
Yeah, catch that. We also were watching and picking up on some things as we were getting started today, and I was actually listening to things that Speedy was talking about, and what is this thing about Billy Napier? I heard you talking about it. Is it?
Did he put that in the video?
No, Greg. He actually was talking about that as he was pulling out some prep today, some things to talk about.
A number of publications had picked up saying that Georgia had hired former head coach for Florida, Napier, to be a consultant on the staff. There was rumors and everything because he was at Tuesday's Georgia practice. Georgia is getting prepared to play Texas.
Yeah.
And apparently, a lot of these coaches are good friends, and Napier and Kirby Smart go way back and everything. And so he called Napier in to come to practice on Tuesday to consult about getting prepared for Texas because Florida has played and beat Texas when he was the head coach. And so I don't know if he's like officially on the staff as a consultant
Analyst
or if he just had him come in for this week.
Okay.
The publications that I've seen, they're not clear on that. They just confirmed he was at Tuesday's practice, and Kirby Smart had a comment on it and said, they've played Texas, and so I had him come in.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah. He's available.
Yeah, he's got time.
And this Brian Kelly thing in LSU, this is getting.
What is this cause they're trying to find? So they can get
I don't know, but it's getting.
But Brian Kelly ain't sitting back. His lawyers filed suit against LSU.
We'll take the entire 53, please.
Yeah.
And somehow LSU's trying to find a way not to pay the entire amount And like you said, Greg, they're looking. This word calls.
Yeah, that's
keeps
the only
coming
way you
up.
can get out of it. Fired with calls.
Well, let me ask you
In other
this.
words, you did something illegal or something.
I know that wouldn't, because it couldn't be, because it's kind of funny. I'll tell you one way you get fired for calls is when you don't win enough games. But I'm sure that does not exempt the buyout if you just don't win enough games.
Yeah, you got to do something.
But as we were taught by our dad, hey, good news, guys. If Dad's teams keep winning, everybody's going to love Dad. If Dad start losing, the same people will hate Dad.
Yeah.
And so that usually is how you get fired. But but I know that's not cause legally. When you start thinking about that,
you got to do something like. Of course, now everything's legal to pay people, but
But I'm sitting here looking at it, and it says here that in a legal filing against LSU, Brian Kelly's attorney says that LSU has taken the position that he has not formally been terminated. And he's like, what?
Oh, they're acting like he's still.
Yeah, and we mentioned that yesterday, but Brian Kelly is saying, well, we're not going to sit back and play defense here. We're gonna file suit against y'all for not paying.
Yeah. Again, look at this paragraph here where it says, that he has not been formally terminated, as you said, and they've informed Coach Kelly's representatives for the very first time that LSU believed grounds for termination for calls existed.
But
now, what in the world would that be? If they hadn't told us. So interesting. I mean, pretty interesting stuff. So that happens. And then, Greg, I know that you and I don't do NFL on Thursday night. I just can't. But there's no way I'm going to do NFL on Thursday night for this matchup. I just can't watch the Jets play.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, to me, when the Jets are playing, I could not be less interested.
Who are they playing?
They're playing the Patriots, who, by the way, are having a kind of secret good season. Like nobody's talking about it. Didn't you say they were 8-2 right now?
Yeah, they're 8-2, 3-2 at home, and they play the 2-7 Jets.
About the Jets.
Now I know that that Gronk Wednesday officially signed the I guess
Patriots
the Patriots one day whatever, and then going to retire. Is he going to retire tonight at the game, like officially, or was that just yesterday afternoon? Do y'all know?
Yeah,
did he just sign it and then retire, or
Possibly.
will they make a reference to that tonight? I wonder.
I think Kraft. He and Kraft.
That's cool. That worked out. Yeah.
He and Kraft did something, and Gronk was joking around like, "Hey, maybe I could make this a 2-day thing, and I could play. Can I get a signing bonus?"
So I need a massage.
He and Kraft did some kind of press conference.
Okay,
whatever.
yeah, I see here. Okay, he retires at the press conference.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
And then Robert Kraft was like, "Let's go." Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask you this?
Let's go celebrate.
Yeah, I got a celebratory.
Did you know what just hit me? Do you think that Bill Belichick, because he was removed from the Patriots and Kraft awkwardly, did he retire or did they have to fire him? Did Belichick get fired from
or did he leave on his own?
I can't remember. But do you
It
think
was a mutual.
Do you think he went out and said, "I'm going to try to date a girl even younger than what Kraft would take"?
Oh, yeah, he's showing him up.
Yeah, like I'm going to show Kraft up. I bet I can find one even younger.
And I don't even have to. Well, yeah, I guess he is kind of paying for it, but yeah, yeah.
There's always a price.
Yeah.
There's always a price to pay.
Right. I started to say, well, he's not. Well, he may.
I have,
or he will.
I have a one-liner about Belichick's girlfriend that I haven't used yet. I don't think I should, but I will tell you it's a good one.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's
You're
a little
holding it.
It's a little bit insensitive.
Okay.
And so I find myself going, I don't know that the laugh is worth it, which is rare. Usually, especially if y'all notice this year, we've pretty much gone for the laugh.
Yes, we have.
And
a lot of times that's been maybe not the best.
It's kind of like when the guy called the other day and he says, "Rick, does Radio Rick and Bible Study Rick, is it hard sometimes for those to coexist?" I would like to think no, but the answer probably is at times yes.
Well, yeah.
If you're just being honest,
right?
It's
a tough line to walk.
Yeah, but it is a good line, but it's just not appropriate. It's just not appropriate. Now, will y'all get it in the break? Probably so.
Yeah,
and that's that relationship brings so much material.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's almost like, and the reason why I'm not going for the line is what you just said. There's so much material, I don't need it.
No, that's true.
I don't need that line.
So I'm hearing now that the AD, the LSU saying the athletic director did not have the authority to fire Brian Kelly. So since he didn't come back to work, They're saying that was the cause.
Oh, my goodness.
That's funny.
So one of the reports is that the AD didn't have the authority to fire him. So he wasn't officially
So when
fired.
he didn't show up,
That's cause.
Oh, wow.
that won't float.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
At Bank of America, we're proud that more than 20,000 veterans and people with military backgrounds have joined our ranks since 2015. Now we're committed to adding 10,000 more over the next 5 years. By helping veterans achieve their career goals, we're moving from appreciation to action, and together, helping expand economic opportunity across America. Visit bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
ABC Wednesday. It's the CMA Awards live.
That's what I'm talking about.
With performances by Lainey Wilson, Kelsey Ballerini, Zach Top, Riley Green, Ella Langley, Kenny Chesney, Megan Maroney, Brandi Carlile, and the hottest collabs, Miranda Lambert and Chris Stapleton, Shabuzi and Stephen Wilson Jr., Big X The Plug, featuring Luke Combs. It's country music's biggest night.
Woo! Hosted by your girl, Lainey Wilson.
The CMA Awards live Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and next day on Hulu.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. We're back. You got the gang's all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler on location today. We're at Big Oak Ranch. Find everything you could possibly ever want to know by going to bigoak.org. Brody Kroll, CEO, will be hanging out with us later in the program, and we're going to have some fun. We always have a blast with Brody, so that's coming up a little bit later on today. Also, don't forget, if you're out there and you could be in this situation where you need to get rid of a house fast, the people to do that are Sell My House Fast. They can make it happen. You're like, what? Well, yeah. I mean, that's all they do, and you're not going to be dealing with any, real estate commissions or anything like that to an agent. We're talking about, a house that you ended up with maybe for the family. You had somebody that went on in, maybe Meemaw went on in and left you her house, and you're like, wow, I don't know what I would do with that. And so you need somebody to move that house for you. Did you know even if it needs some repairs or there's things that need to be removed from the house, they can do that. They'll do all that for you. So Sell My House Fast. Here's the number, 1-800-734-0504. Google has 5-star reviews everywhere. You can also find that number if you're not in a position to write it down right now by going to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors and put them to work, and they'll give you a fair deal, and they'll get you cash for the house that needs to be moved and needs to be moved fast.
That's right, Rick.
What is it? What you got to look on your phone?
It's just Text Nation.
No, let me tell you. Text Nation, I want y'all to know. Do y'all overanalyze? Yes. Are y'all funny? Yes.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. When somebody said, now that we know God is proud of the ostrich, we know he's also proud of Speedy because they have the same legs. Stuff like that is just so good.
Yeah.
Greg looks like he actually did get hammered.
Oh,
I mean, all that is so good.
Yeah.
LSU is doing the real-life version of when Michael Scott wanted to fire Toby. They are. They're working that same deal.
I mean, what they're saying doesn't even make sense.
And I don't know if it's true, but that's the reports. Is that
you didn't show up the next day.
They're saying he never really officially got fired.
Who knows? Greg, my wife thinks you're wildly attractive for some reason. We live right next to the ranch. It'd be great if you could stop by and act like you're lost. That's so good.
Speedy, I was thinking, see, as I come further down this way, I'll go home through Gadsden.
Okay, buddy.
So I don't know how. Did you go Femmett from here to
Femmett.
Yeah, Femmett. Hey, what now? What's Femmett mean? You talking about being feminine or what? No.
Get a video. Show me how to get out.
I'm
Since you had one to show me how to get in here.
Greg, I'm telling you, you're going to have Speedy where he won't send us anything.
No, I'm not.
I will say this. I honestly feel bad. I should have.
No, you don't feel bad. I've heard that for how many years you've been with us now?
Every time it hurt, though.
All right, Greg, it's going to take you 54 minutes to get home.
Okay, that ain't bad.
Okay.
But I don't have to go all the way back. I can cut through down.
Oh, here he goes.
Huh? Well, I'm just saying if you want to – this is where you tell everything about maps is wrong, but you can just go down 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go down 11 and jump up on 59.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So,
thank you. Are you going to go video?
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm just telling you. I just pulled it up.
I'd also like to, if I could, I'd like to take Text Nation and just talk to him just a minute.
Yeah, could you let them know everybody can see?
Right.
Please.
That's what exactly what
I make that through. Go rag.
And when I say this, I know what I'm saying is only going to throw fuel on the fire.
Mm-hmm.
So this really, I don't know why I would do this. Right. So there's no. Should I just not?
No, go ahead.
But you guys have to understand, and even on location today, something that Greg didn't appreciate either is that Speedy, we can see you guys here. We got a really big screen. It's as big as the one back at the regular studio.
Yeah. That's why we're looking off to our left.
Yeah. I think it's actually bigger.
It may be, but the font isn't as big.
Don't swivel. You get a text about it.
Yeah, that's true.
But anyway, I want y'all to know, especially on the days that we have Vox seats.
Yeah.
And today, when we talk to a guest or so. Everybody can see you.
Yeah.
Okay. When people like do something and all of a sudden y'all are all texting bippity bip, that was stupid.
Yeah.
You know, what's wrong with his ears? They just look around and see it.
That one lady, I'm not going to go into detail, they were really mean to her.
Oh, really mean? So y'all don't need to text.
Yeah. The people you're making fun of can actually see.
They can see it.
If we have live audience.
And the people that are here, I mean, like they, you know, very, very needy children that need help. They change their lives.
Right.
Yeah. And the people that volunteer and support this ministry, and those are the people that can see what you're texting.
Right. Like
so
when the CEO Brody Kroll sits down.
Yeah.
And all the things that this organization and he and his family have done for children.
Right.
Don't let the first thing he sees from you is honk if you sack Brody, because I know that's what you're going to do.
They're going to do it.
Yeah. I know you're going to do it. And
that's why
they were already. They had that one put on.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. All right, that means that when we have him, I'm shutting it down.
Don't make us turn it off.
I am. For about 15 minutes, it's gone.
We can do that. What's funny is watching Speedy back at the home studio. When y'all were like saying to a person that just had a heartfelt conversation with us, the box seats, what's wrong with his nose?
Right.
You know, and stuff like that. Yeah. How fat is he?
Yeah.
You know, and
Poor Nate wore his cowboy hat in. They
oh my
destroyed
gosh.
Nate.
Nate won't even come back. I don't think.
No, he has hey dudes on.
Hey dudes in his cowboy hat.
Right. Even though he's hunting today, but
he is. And he's got a giant deer on video. Sure.
People will come in and be like, "My life was falling apart, and then the man church really turned everything around." And then you look on the screen, it's like, "Hey, Baldy, let it go." You're just like, goodness gracious.
They're like that uncle that comes to the holidays and says inappropriate things.
Yeah.
That's you, Greg.
Well,
and now us telling them to not do anything, it's just going to make it worse. If you were to walk into a room of the chatters and say, "Hey, y'all don't fart," they would just be like,
yeah. I think we could be on a cancer wing of terminally ill children that's named after somebody, and we're there to talk about the donation to the hospital, and somebody would crack on somebody.
Oh, they
I really do.
No, they would. They absolutely would.
They would, no doubt.
What's up with that bandana?
And I will.
Yes.
And I'll go here. Some of them are very creative.
They are.
And that's why they
need to
do
be
it.
writers. They do.
Right.
"Nice do-rag, LL Cool J."
I know. I mean,
That's not appropriate.
No, it's not. I mean, they have. It's almost like they think because they're texting and all you can see is their phone number that they can live with no heart.
Yeah,
exactly. As long as you can't see my face, I can say anything.
Right.
I'm sorry, though. Don't discourage them. They entertain me so much.
I know they do. But
They do.
actually, thank you. I think for a moment I had them willing, and then they hear from you that you like it. That's the end of it.
It's just an added feature.
I know. We're saying bring it on. Just maybe nothing too off color.
Yeah, but watching.
Keep the cussing to a minimum.
Right.
And
Yeah,
if
they're
you were,
pretty good
and,
about
and
that.
know how to cull yourself. If it's a very serious topic, maybe let
That's
that go.
timing.
Yeah, maybe just let it go for maybe 8 minutes and then send it.
Then come back.
Now I would like to say that I would
Let
like
the
to
guest
say,
leave.
I'd like to say that Greg Adler and me I'd like to say we don't enjoy watching you try to go over and make sure they don't see it.
Oh, yeah.
But we do. You know, it's like Speedy with his. Oh, yeah. Speedy's like,
no, the worst was that lady that
Don't
day,
bring
and
it up,
You
Greg.
decided you were going to be the guy.
Yeah,
Speedy wasn't there.
Oh,
Speedy
thank
was
you, Lord.
gone.
Yes.
Rick was going to be the guy to save everybody from it. And I don't know what he was doing, but he almost was enlarging it.
Yeah, and he kept going to. He's like, "Oh wait, let me scroll up. Let me scroll back down. Scroll up."
I went over there.
looking
I went
like
over
a
there 'cause
caveman hitting the wheel, and we're all just reading this thing. Oh, there it is again. There it is again.
If you're going to go try to scroll down to hide a very off-color comment about somebody in the audience, you need to know how to do it.
Yes.
Don't, You shouldn't go over and try it for the first time.
It just kept coming back up there.
I had to just shut it all down. I was like, "Rick, stop touching the mouse. Everyone look away from the screen, please."
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was rough.
So just Text Nation know that
know.
anybody in the studio and in this room can see your text.
Yeah.
Just know that.
Yeah. Even out in the hall, I mean, everything's glass around here.
I saw somebody reading them right through that door just a minute ago. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style, perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. Facebook.com/BigVox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com.
Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
It is a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We're on location, Big Oak Ranch. Find out everything by going to bigoak.org. Coming up this hour, CEO Brody Kroll will visit with us. We'll always have fun. We have a blast with Brody. That's coming up here at the toward the bottom of this hour, and we'll chat with him throughout the show here or there and kind of update you on some things that are going on here and just enjoy the visit. Will we try unscreened phone calls on location and put Davey Allen, our producer, back at Master Control in a handle? Likely. Also, Super Tom, the engineer, overseeing operations and keeping us updated. We do have YouTube today, even though it's on location. Adler has got that set up, and we thank y'all for being involved as well, as you can watch today. So Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. We've covered a lot. Some of it you we're supposed to hear, some of it not, because coming in and out of the breaks here is a little bit different when we're on location. But and we've talked to Tex Nation, and a lot of you have made the accurate point that they'd like to thank us for teaching them how to hack on people and then telling them to stop doing it.
Right.
And encouraging them to hack. Yeah. So that's a fair point. It's valid. Yeah. But just some of that,
it's one of those things you can just go, well, I'll try to tell them, and then move on.
That was it.
And enjoy.
And Speedy, with secondhand embarrassment, it bothers him so much he may just turn it off and want to guess to see.
Yeah. It's just going to be the Big Oak Ranch.
We almost lost
homepage
earlier in the week.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be able to get up and enjoy that segment and listen to what Brody Kroll has to say versus focusing on that, worried to death.
Yeah. Right.
Tough.
So this is and so good to have everybody here with us, no matter what the situation. Wednesday Bible Study Archive is available to you. No Strange Encounters, a new one this weekend. There's 20 episodes you can enjoy. And don't forget tonight, we do have a big deal going up in Henderson, Tennessee. Tony Cooper and Scott Dawson tonight at Williams Auditorium, a big Man Church gathering. So if you're in that area, look at themanchurch.com under events to get all the details and be with them tonight. And join us in praying over that being another powerful gathering like the one we had last year there in Henderson, Tennessee. Ed Jones and the gang there really, really get after it. They're an incredible story. I do want to talk to you about that we've talked a little bit even today that we can be a little rough around the edges. It's difficult to be in our group. Adler was talking about it a minute ago. He won't even come on the fourth headphone mic because he knows if he does, he'll begin to be ridiculed. Mm-hmm. And it can be difficult. I mean, it can be hard. And I think one of the examples I noticed, and we can be competitive. Yeah. We can be competitive. Yeah. Greg apparently not in Topgolf.
No, evidently not.
But tell me, how sometimes you examine yourself and you're kind of like, I wonder. So I had lunch yesterday after the Bible study, late lunch, with Rich Wingo.
Oh.
So
Rich.
Yeah, Rich Wingo, a legend, one of my best friends in the world. Mm-hmm. Been such a good friend. We cut up. I mean, it's a little rough. This one yesterday, he looked at me and was kind of like, he tilted his head. He screamed too soon. He did all this. So Rich, he has some cardiac issues. Are
you supposed to be telling that?
Yeah, I mean, and I'm more telling you,
he's doing it again.
He does great with them. I mean, every time he feels a little rough, he goes and gets another stent, and he's back.
I don't know that he wants all this.
He's not a whiner about it, anything like that. And so he has just recently in the last week had stent number 8, and so we were sitting down for lunch, and and I know that normal people would sit down and your friend would say, "Man, you feeling okay? You doing all right?" I bet that was scary. You've been through this before, I know, and you know what I did?
What?
We sit down. He goes, "Hey man, I hadn't seen you in a while." I said, "Yeah." What? I said, "By the way, just before we get started, I just want to say 0 to 8." And he said, "What?" I said, 0 stents here, 8 over there.
Oh wow!
I said, "I'm winning by like 8."
Running score.
And he looked and he goes, "A stent competition? What?" And I said, "I'm just telling you." I said, "I still
days removed." From
and he was like, "What is wrong with you?"
Days.
He goes, "What?" And I said, "Well, I'm just saying. I mean, I know that you're doing great or whatever, and we're all trying to see who's doing a little bit better. But I'm just going to tell you that you're another one." And
that was your first thing to say.
That was my first thing.
Good, Rick. I'm sure he felt great after
that. Yeah. And I said, now you can look at it, you're leading, but I think in this case the 0 was kind of like golf. The lower score wins.
Good point, Bo.
Right. That is a pretty good point.
And of course he said, you probably should have never said that.
No.
That.
No normal person would say that.
Because he said, you're one cardiac event away of that 0. Doesn't mean anything if you don't make it. At least I've made it 8 times.
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, that's and then I realized this is why would we have this conversation?
Why would it be discussed?
Right, but there's a certain competitive spirit there.
Yeah.
And so we had a good lunch. It was once we got past that, and talked about the fact that hunting season's just around the corner.
Yeah,
it's here.
Is he fired up about it this year?
Oh,
is he?
He's jacked.
Okay.
Yeah, he's really fired up, and and I was probably a little quick to the fact that he's just kind of got back to work for me to go now. When am I coming down to hunt your place?
Yeah, already talking about it.
Yeah. And
annual hunt.
He said I noticed you pivoted off how am I doing to when are you gonna hunt at my place a little quick, probably quicker than it should have been.
Yeah,
as long as we've been friends. And I said, but really, after the 8th stint, we've been through this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, Rick, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that.
Well, I told him, I said, I'm glad we got it worked out for hunting season.
Yeah. Well,
you remember one year?
Selfishly, at least that's done.
Yeah,
at least that is.
Yeah. So anyway, y'all realize that we're getting really close, and I know that people are bow hunting. Other states are already out there, but we're getting really close.
Yeah, we are. And where we live, do y'all remember when we had kids young enough to participate in the youth hunts?
Yeah,
that's this weekend.
Yeah.
If you're, where
in
we
Alabama,
live.
yeah.
Rick's taking Adler.
By the way, no,
that's good.
But by the way, if he had a little less beard, we'd try it.
Yeah.
But look, I've been seeing this. Have y'all seen this? People sent me this many times. It's on Tex Nation here from Campbellsville, Kentucky. That's me doing some handiwork, and I'm wearing the same flannel today that I had on there. I had my sleeves rolled up there, though.
That's good, Rick.
But a lot of people have sent me. There's this guy being handy, and
he looks like you.
And they're saying, Rick, is this you? And
that picture, he actually does.
It does look
a lot
like
of people like you.
When you saw that, you're like, look at Rick go. I mean what am I doing?
Looks
there?
just like him.
What am I building? I'm not sure what I'm doing there.
It looks like some kind
of. Am I laying out the
flooring,
the plan,
some type of flooring?
Yeah, it looks like I'm really getting after it. So I don't really know what I'm doing there.
Yeah,
but
Adler now joining in.
I'm not sure. That guy looks like he might be doing some kind of collage, more like crafts.
Arts
you
make
a good point.
More like arts and crafts. Yeah.
Oh,
it does. It's kind of
and
crafty.
then later he's headed to his men's choir practice.
By the way,
the rest of the Tone Rangers.
Your dad? Did you say that?
No, that's men's choir. I was like men's choir, like not in church. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, what?
The Tone Rangers.
Oh, wow.
Clearly.
What?
Really?
That guy?
Yeah, clearly that guy.
Oh, wow.
Why? Because the flannel is not a long sleeve one? Is that why?
That hurt.
Okay.
Is he laying down that stuff you put underneath hardwood?
Is he building a pergola?
I thought it was arts and crafts.
Guys, it does look like
it does. It looks like some type of
does.
subflooring that he's laying down, some type of something.
Guys, he has glasses.
Is that you?
He has glasses on, great hair, and a
be
smoking
you.
beard. That doesn't mean he looks like me.
Family handyman. There he goes.
I mean, that's
funny. It's on a handyman ad.
Yeah, it is.
And it looks like you.
Yep.
And you claim to be handy.
Claim.
Claim. Yeah, claim.
How many more examples do I have to give?
Claim.
All right.
By the way, I do have some music information to share with y'all at some point today. Since I know a lot about
got
music.
A little trivia?
Yeah, I do.
We'll be right
You
back.
probably don't even know about it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you get gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Well, that sounds amazing, right? Well, that's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes the guesswork out of cooking. Right now, 30% off during the Black Friday sale at chefiq.com with our code BIGVOX. It's so easy. Just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, and Chef IQ does the rest. Go to chefiq.com, use the promo code BIGVOX. If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. It's our Black Friday sale. Recharge this season with a bundle of cozy, soothing comfort. Now only $17.99 for our C2 mattress and base, plus free premium delivery. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is So fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. All right, we're back on location today from Big Oak. Speedy Greg Adler and yours truly, Burge here, rolling through another show. I do want to point you to ReliefFactor.com. You talk about a game changer. I've already had one pack today and yesterday in the mail. Thankfully, my new supply just arrived. 4 botanicals. So we're not talking about side effects. We're not talking about when you're the over-the-counter stuff, which I mean, hey, these things serve a purpose. They're just not designed to be used every day. But with this, you can. Now look at Tracy. Hey, Tracy. Email from Knoxville, Tennessee. She writes, my husband is a diabetic, has suffered with neuropathy in his feet for years. Early this year, he broke his leg right below the ankle. Ouch. Due to the diabetes, he shouldn't take ibuprofen. Back to what I said a minute ago. But his foot kept swelling. I decided to buy him Relief Factor because I ran out of the other options. It worked. The swelling started going away. And as he continued to use it, he realized that his neuropathy was no longer bothering him at all anymore. None. I don't have the scientific proof, but I will testify that the only thing we added to his life for the issue to disappear after 2 months was Relief Factor. So thank you, guys. At ReliefFactor.com, get a 3-week supply for $19.95 or use our link at RickBurgessShow.com, and I hope that it will work for you like it has for Tracy's husband. That's a biggie right there.
It is. That neuropathy.
Yeah. Is that how you say it? Neuropathy?
My neuropathy's going nuts right now.
Neuropathy.
I don't know what neuropathy is, but I think that's how you say it.
It's tough.
I don't know what it is.
It's tough. If you have that, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. Of course, Relief Factor solved it.
Maybe it's one of them words that works either way.
Yeah.
Probably not.
There are those.
But I appreciate that. And,
you were passionately wrong. That's what I love.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Let me talk about neuropathy.
Have y'all ever been beat up by a guy who can't say neuropathy?
Never.
With a beard? Yeah, with a beard that is somewhat handy. How about Text Nation with a good one? Rick Burgess is the only person that prays with NFL assassins and fights Air Supply.
Yeah.
Rick, that's kind of...
Yeah, look, y'all can say what you want to about Air Supply. They're tougher than they look.
They really are.
That was a mean couple of guys.
I mean, they look like this nice love song.
I've never seen a soft rock band be that mean.
Yeah.
I mean, they were brutal.
Yeah, I think it's only fitting that we're at Big Oak Ranch today on location, and it's World Kindness Day.
Is it really?
Yeah, so let's be kind, Greg.
Okay, I'm
gonna let's try.
We're not going to.
Let's try.
We're not even kind to each other.
We're on a ranch full of kind people, and so let's at least try to play the part today.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a cat.
Yeah, it's the ranch cat that stays outside. I don't know. I forgot. Michael.
It's got
Michael. Let me ask. Michael is in charge of IT and been a rock star. What's the cat's name? I forgot. Boots. Boots is the cat's name.
Okay.
And Brody Coyle is in the house.
All right.
Say Brody for some reason. All right, so we have a word.
It's not that hard to say.
It's really not.
You keep saying Brody.
I know.
You're getting the Kroll
instead of Brody Kroll.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Them.
Yeah, which means something's wrong with
He's
it.
done it twice.
Yeah.
Rick's got nerve.
Do you notice that when you say twice, you hold up 3?
That's neuropathy.
You said it twice. You're making fun of me, and you holding up 3 while saying twice.
I ain't trying to brag, Greg.
This is 3.
Greg, I can say
he said it twice.
Brody and neuropathy.
I ain't bragging.
I'm going to make Tom Scott nervous, our chief engineer.
Sorry, Tom.
I'm going to try to play something, and it might
Tom,
not work.
I'm so sorry.
I might not. I don't know.
Okay, all right. What is this?
See here. No, not going to work. Okay, that's fine.
What?
Hey, you
That's
tried
okay.
it.
It's okay. It was working earlier.
I saw you playing with that earlier.
Yeah,
and
did you not
I
see
thought
that?
it did work.
Yeah,
What
I
if you
did
just
too.
put your mic by your
Is it-
speakers and cranked it
I
up?
could do that.
Is
I
there
could
something
do
I
that.
need to turn up for them to
No,
hear? What's
no.
this? What's this
Huh?
right here?
No,
So
you're
that-
good. You're good.
What
It's
do
on
these
me.
do?
It's not you.
But that's that dirty cord.
No, well, it's. I was going to try to hard line my laptop in, but then
Hard line.
Excuse me.
you can't be.
Excuse us.
You know what?
Sorry.
Speedy, I'm gonna advise you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna advise you right now. You got to find new friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna do this here. Hold on. Let's just do this. Right. This is gonna look good
Right,
too.
yeah.
Frozen up. All right, we're not working. All right. So
big build.
yeah, well.
And he just bragged on the IT guy.
Oh, I think I know why. It's not working. I really do. Straight up. I got to stop the mirroring and to play it.
Oh, you got to.
Yeah.
There goes Tex Nation.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Yeah. Let's see if this
Okay.
works
I don't
here.
think-
I don't know. Does this work here? Let's see if this goes in. If not, then we'll just
I
stop.
got it.
All right. Let's not.
Why would that? Okay.
All right. Here we go.
The public to watch this very special.
That's you can't do it that way.
See, he looks like he's making out with his computer.
It's not doing any good.
Speedy,
Can y'all hear that?
Bagpipes. It's bagpipes.
We heard bagpipes.
Yeah. Hundreds of bagpipers.
Oh, yeah.
They broke a world record in Australia yesterday when they gathered to perform AC/DC's "It's a Long Way to the Top."
If you want
to rock and roll.
Okay.
And I was trying to play part of their performance because it was pretty cool. It was 374 blowing the bags. The oldest performer was. Was 98 years old. He was. Can you believe? Can you imagine having enough air in your lungs to blow the bag of a bagpiper? 90.
I think we need to just move on.
Loudy. Oh.
Now, what kind of record was that?
It's not a bagpipe. Blow air into the bag.
I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad.
Why? I love you so
How
much.
many bagpipers?
It was 374.
That's a lot.
374, and the previous record was 333 in Bulgaria back in 2012.
I think we covered that.
So
apparently,
if it was over 300, he's going to have neuropathy problems. Okay, so.
Oh gosh, almighty!
Oh, look, listen.
Oh, it is working.
Listen. Shh. I know. Is that going to mess up the YouTube and playing this?
No, it won't work. It's done.
Oh, wait, it
It's
was
okay.
working for a second.
I know.
I
wasn't
heard
that
it.
crazy? That is so crazy.
Please.
I really
Wait,
wanted
go
it to
halfway
play.
out. Halfway.
This
try
story,
halfway
just
out.
let this story
Yeah,
go.
this is. I mean,
Let
this is
it
just
go.
me trying to do
This story
something.
is
Yeah.
beating you.
A lot of
Let it go.
bagpipes.
Yeah.
Go
Just
halfway.
go with.
Go halfway in and then go halfway
Gosh,
out.
Speedy.
Halfway in.
Yeah,
Right.
go halfway in and
Go
then halfway
half
out.
in and then half out. I keep doing it.
It ain't working, bro.
No? All right, don't worry about it.
This
so-
bit, this segment.
Nobody has any idea what the subject
Yeah.
was.
Well,
Yeah.
we're good.
I just saw Brody Kroll walk back outside, get his
Yeah.
car, and leave.
Yeah, there goes
I
Brody.
mean,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So,
I wouldn't be on the show.
Y'all ever blow a bagpipe?
Yeah, I
How does
tried
that
one
work?
time.
How does it work?
I tried one time and I couldn't do it because really you're kind of when you're blowing out you're actually doing the opposite.
You fill that bladder
Right,
up,
right,
right?
right,
you got to
Yes.
fill the bladder up. Yeah.
And then you pump like this.
Yes. By the way, it's almost like you're doing the old fart under the arm
Oh, yeah.
sound.
Oh,
You remember
really?
being
Yeah.
a kid? We-
So you squeeze it.
So-
yeah. Like,
So
the
you
guy-
fill up the bag and then give it this to come out.
Yeah,
You
you
blow
do
that.
the air into the bag, right? And
Yes.
then
Yep.
you pump your arm like
Yep.
you're doing
Stop.
fake fart.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all the way on or all the way off. You ever notice that? You can't just be like.
So you've actually
fade out on a
tried it. You've
bagpipe.
actually had one and tried.
I've never played one, but I've learned about blowing them.
Okay.
I'd like to see you bring one to the
Right.
studio.
All right, I'll
You're musical.
I'll do
Alright.
it in front of
Okay.
y'all. I don't care. It's cool looking.
We got
out
we
there.
got to change the whole atmosphere. Brody is right outside.
Okay.
He's coming in. I think he heard this whole segment.
Big Oak
Okay.
CEO Brody Kroll coming up. We'll talk to him. And if you want to find out everything about Big Oak, go to bigoak.org. We'll be right back.
All right.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you find gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Sounds amazing, right? That's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes all the guesswork out of cooking, and right now it's 30% off during the Black Friday sale. So easy, just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, turkey, chicken, prime rib, whatever. Then Chef IQ does everything else. It tells you when to flip, when it's done, and even how long to let it rest. Your food comes out perfectly cooked every time. We all have those hard to shop for people, dad, mom, your brother-in-law. This this is the gift that surprises everyone. It's smart, useful, and makes cooking fun again. Whether you're a grill king or just learning to cook, get all your shopping done and make this holiday your best yet during the Chef IQ Black Friday sale. Go to chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX. Get 30% off. chefiq.com, the promo code BIGVOX. All right, so we're back. The Rick Burgess Show live from Big Oak Ranch. Find out everything by going to bigoak.org. Sometimes I'm sure he thinks to himself against his better judgment. Brody Kroll has decided to invite us here to do the show, and not only invite us here, but also to actually sit down and have a chat. He's done it back in the Rick and Bubba days. He's done it on the new show, and he continues to do it. And we're grateful for that. And a lot of you have responded. We were just discussing that. But Brody Kroll, CEO of Big Oak, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show on location.
Thank you for having me.
You didn't have to come to us this time. We came to you.
You know, you talk about why do I keep coming back, and I literally was about to walk in that door asking myself the exact same thing.
Yes.
I'm like, every time I come on this show, somehow I become the punching bag, and I just praise God that there is not the will of death here.
The will of death. We left it at the studio. We left it at the studio. We could have brought it.
No.
Yeah, but the I watched you when Speedy was attempting to tell us about all these bagpipes, and I told everybody, I said, I think I just watched Brody Kroll walk back out the door, get in his car, and leave.
Yeah. Sorry about that last segment there.
Timing's everything.
That is on me.
First of all, and we said this to you when you came in, and those of you that are watching us on YouTube, you can kind of get a feel, but what a beautiful. See, I've been to the Boys Ranch.
Yeah.
I've never been here, and this is absolutely beautiful. I was walking up thinking, I've had the opportunity, thankfully, to go hunt at some premier, facilities, and this is as nice as any place I've ever been. I mean, and I love the way, I like the style of it. It is so comfortable. And so how long has this particular facility been here?
Well, I call this building that we're looking at my inheritance, and I don't say that in the most beautiful way.
You're right, yeah.
Dad, when we made our transition and, we were kind of going through it, probably a year and a half into it, I'm sitting in my office, and I'm like, man, it is freezing. Like, why am I so cold? And I went up to a window, and I literally, pressed the window because I felt like my finger went through the window.
Oh, no.
And I went, oh, boy.
Oh,
and I went to the next window, and I put my finger through that window. I was like, oh, no. So I started just going in people's offices. They're like, what is this guy's crazy? And so I start pressing windows, and they had all rotted out.
Oh, no.
So I called Dad. I'm like, what in the world, man?
Right.
You ain't never heard about sealing a window?
Right.
And he goes, verbatim, sounds like a Brody problem to me.
Oh, that's good.
So you ask about the building.
Yeah.
That is when it was built probably 25 years ago, and so it still looks the same to a degree. But that's when we kind of started redoing, kind of refurbishing, kind of making and bringing it up. But when we were doing it with the architects, they were like, "What's your goal?" I said, "The goal would be is that somehow you can make this large administrative building and gym feel like a home."
Yeah.
Because
it does.
If you think about when you pull on this place for the first time, yes, there's an excellence piece to this that starts in the outer wall. And if you can't have your fences and your ditches picked up and cleaned up, then you know what? You can't get anybody to come past that inner wall into your culture and into your values and into. So there is a place that, man, what you see, first impressions matter. And so when you're trying to get people to come say, hey, I want to give my life to this place, or hey, I want to join this place, financially and support or resources or in kind or whatever it might be. But probably 1 out of every 3 times I pull on this place, and this morning was one of them, it never ceases to amaze me how beautiful it is.
It really is.
But it hits me probably 1 out of every 3 times what a kid must feel like the first time they pull into this place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they don't even know what they're looking at, but they can pull on here and go, something's different.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I see, but I like it. And, man, I can have a hope for a different future because this is unlike anything that I've ever seen. And a vision is a visual thing. And if it's the first time that they get to see something different, maybe it's the first step into giving them a different vision for their life.
So unpack that a little bit. So I'm out in the audience, and we always assume because we've known you and your family and for so long, and but there are people as the show grows and new people come on board, and now all these different platforms, you can really go anywhere. It's unlimited.
Yeah.
You're not even limited by terrestrial radio stations anymore. You can go anywhere.
Yeah.
And they hear us at Big Oak. They hear me giving out the website. They certainly can go there. We've mentioned a few things, that they can be part of. But pretend that I've never heard this before. What is Big Oak Ranch, and what do you do?
To understand who we are, you probably need to understand where we started. And so when my dad was 19, he played football at the University of Alabama for Coach Paul Bear Bryant. And in the summer, he had a chance. And, anybody's played college football, you understand, like, you only have 1 week every summer.
That's right.
And, you're talking about how awesome our staff is and how we have this unreasonably accommodating spirit.
Which is great.
It started with my dad.
Yeah.
Because my dad took that 1 week off, and he went and worked at a summer camp over in Mississippi, and he met a little boy from the streets of New Orleans whose mother was a prostitute. And this little boy was the banker and the timekeeper for his mom. Literally come up, Mom, I got the money, the next one's here. And my dad shared with this little boy just how he could change his life, man, how Jesus could change his life.
Right.
And the boy came back the following summer to the same camp and shared with my dad word for word what he had taught him summer before, and realized he had just been given a gift. And, man, he said it was better than any sack he'd ever had, better than any crowd he had ever played in front of. And he says he had a chance to go play NFL. I'm not real sure.
You've always questioned
I've
that.
always questioned it. I still do. Still do.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen him walk. I've seen him run.
Right.
But he did have a chance to go play in the NFL, and he went Coach Bryant. He said, Coach Bryant, I want to take the money from pro football, and I want to go start a home for kids. And Coach Bryant said, don't play it unless you're willing to marry it. He said, tell me more about this ranch that you want to go start. And so for an hour, he got to share with him this dream, this vision of what Big Oak Ranch could look like. Said he walked out, never looked back. And August of 1974, Big Oak Ranch started in a farmhouse with 5 boys, and is now grown into a boys ranch with 15 homes, a girls ranch, 13 homes. We have a community 6 miles down the road, a foster care community that we now have 6 homes in. We have a school. We have a college ministry in Ascend that helps our 18 to 22-year-olds. We have a 52-bedroom campus there. We have an outreach ministry that's helped 130 different children's homes in 34 different states either get started or grow or whatever it might be, that last year alone served 10,000 children. But the reality of what we do is very simple, but it is incredibly difficult to execute. And that is what was, it still is. Man, if you put a godly man and woman in a home and you give them 8 kids that don't share their name, their blood, their past, but they do share a joint future, if the kid will just accept it, that a small thing repeated is not a small thing, because eventually small things become big things. And we believe what a child repeatedly hears and repeatedly sees, they're eventually going to repeat. And so let's give them a life. Let's live a life worthy of repeating. And the reality is that, man, we've had almost 3,000 children that have called Big Oak Ranch home over the past 51 years. It's a lot of kids.
It is.
Every one of those kids had the opportunity to break a cycle when they came to live with us. And there is a large majority of them that did. But the reality is they change generations when they leave us. That's when generations behind them begin to change. That's when lineages begin to go in a different direction. And that is when truly, man, a life that was riddled with pain and just hurt can now be a life that says, I'll take what the enemy intended for bad and I'll radically flip it on its head for good. All I have to do is choose that, God, you always had a plan and a purpose for my life, and I'm going to go walk that out. And, man, we just get to be agents of change. We are never the reason for change.
Well, if you want to find out more, you can go to bigoak.org. We're going to continue to drop in little things throughout the day. Brody's going to come back and visit with us more even as we go forward. And there's a number of ways you can come alongside, because I know what goes on and all the things you just heard. They certainly don't do it for money, but what they do requires money. If it's something you want to consider investing in, I always ask myself the question, with what God has given me, have I invested in things that matter, that have an impact? There's no better feeling when you can go, yeah, I have. And this one is an easy yes. So bigoak.org, you can find out everything about that. We'll talk next hour about maybe some of you that are saying, well, I don't know that I can do that, but maybe you can do something else, like maybe be the next parent center needed. And we'll talk more about that coming up next hour. So,
sounds awesome.
So hang out and enjoy the day with us, buddy. Thank you for the hospitality and the beautiful facilities and the wonderful food and delicious coffee. And we'll try our best to do the job today where everybody looks at you and said, this was a good idea.
Still working on that.
We got 2 more episodes to figure that one out.
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show, live from Big Oak Ranch, coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigLoot.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or BigLou.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. All right, we're back. Got the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy Greg Adler live from Big Oak Ranch. What a beautiful facility. What we're seeing is a wonderful way to make a living and start your day for when we do the show live. All right, so Tex Nation, I noticed you babysat them a little bit during that. You did, didn't you? Yep, there it is. That's okay to say that all of us need speech therapy. That we've known that for many, many years. So anyway, we'll continue to update you throughout the show. Good to be on YouTube on location. Adler's got a great signal. Look, all that's running smoothly. Don't want to mojo that, but it's looking good now. One thing that we can do right now is take a look at our Hey Burge action that is coming in. And some of these are coming off topics that we have already discussed. So, Hey Burge, sorry I'm late to the chocolate topic. Remember yesterday we had the chocolate
y'all got Terry
topic.
stirred up yesterday.
Yeah,
really?
And Adler, this person says 85% is my range.
No.
Yeah, that's
wow.
That's what we had. When
or it was around that. It may have been a little higher, not much.
They wanted to know, are we familiar with a chocolate bar called Dubai, like the place, chocolate? Dubai.
I don't want nothing up in that 80-something.
I don't know if you guys heard of it. On first glance, it looks disgusting. It's a huge chocolate rectangle with, Greg, pistachio filling.
Huh?
So the brown and green together looks horrible.
Oh, I can't handle it.
Plus, they want $20 for the bar. What? $20.
They ain't a bar out there worth $20.
I am not. I'm not familiar with this. Are you guys?
What?
Huh?
That's in the middle of it?
Yeah, I'm not.
No.
What is that?
It's pistachio.
Oh, that can't happen.
That's one of those things too.
How much? $26?
Yeah. With 20, was that say 26? He said $20. Yeah.
20.
But look, oh my gosh! Now that picture over there, guys. Those of you that can't see it, it looks like a chocolate bar.
Yeah.
With guacamole spilling out of it.
Yeah. That's
doesn't it? Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, but I don't. I just don't think so. I don't think I can
first
go
of all, it
there.
costs too much.
Look at that.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Right.
So no. Yeah, you can just get one. I think in the pack for like 19.
Yeah.
And
No,
then it goes up.
Forget it.
I've never tried that. I don't think I could. So anyway,
You can get 100 for $799.
Right. So
do that.
so there we go.
Don't like anything.
No,
I don't like it.
I don't want anything to do with that. I don't think that's going to help us
They
at all.
keep that in Dubai.
So, and this is not the kind of emails we need here. This is not helpful.
Okay.
That coming up next, this is not helpful. Hey, Burge, I'm calling you guys out on something.
Oh, great.
But this is not helpful. This is not the kind of emails we need. Okay?
All right.
For example, he says, I know that y'all have been giving people a hard time about their names. I mean, you guys pulled no punches. I mean, do you remember all the information back in the Rick and Bubba days and all the bits, and still even on the new show, y'all got Anthony Weiner? Guilty.
Yeah,
Guilty.
Yeah.
You dedicated several segments over last names like this. However, I'm so disappointed. On Tuesday, November the 12th, day before yesterday,
All right.
you had a lady in the Vox seats whose last name was Booby. And not one word was said about her name.
Well, she was standing there looking at us.
I was patiently waiting for someone, especially Greg, to say something, but I was painfully disappointed that it never happened. Now, see, that's not helpful. You should be commending us.
I mean, she was an extremely nice lady.
Yeah.
She can't help her name's Booby.
Right.
I said something. I did say something.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was like, boobies!
Yeah. I think
Did you say that?
I think you did do that.
Adler.
I'm not proud of it.
You should have been the guy because I always ask to make sure that we're pronouncing the last names right, so Rick doesn't have any secret bombs there.
Right.
And you should have seen me asking her if I'm saying Booby right. Is
your last name Booby?
No, let me tell you.
And let me just tell you, she was the
Booby. So I was like, Booby! Yeah, I love.
And she actually sent a
You
follow-up
did do
email.
that. I remember that now. That sounds familiar.
Sorry about that.
She did. She sent a follow-up email talking about how much fun she had, and she was very sweet
Right up
lady.
to now.
Right.
Right up to about right now.
Right.
That was on
Well,
you, bud.
again, the thing that I loved the most was watching Speedy try his best. Because he always tries to make sure that everybody's name is said correctly. Of course, a lot of times he goes out of his way to get it right. And then I say it wrong. But you have a tough job here.
Yeah.
It must be because most people like to see the fruit of their work pay off.
Yeah.
And so many times yours doesn't. You know it.
But the effort's there, and I just got to control what I can control.
But when Speedy was saying, I just want to be sure I have this right. The first time he looked at her and said, "Now your last name's Booby, right?"
Yeah.
And of course I.
Well, I was thinking if I'm going to embarrass myself, at least just only do it here to the room,
right?
Not live.
Yeah,
right.
but you did yell it across the room.
I did.
Yep.
I was just rooting for her in Burgess Ball battle. That's all I was doing.
Yeah. And I saw your little face when you said it.
Yeah.
I saw it.
I said, "Is it Booby, Booba, Booby?"
And it was Booby.
Is it Booby or is it Booby?
And let me tell you, and here's why the emailer has a point. I'm literally looking down at
Or
stuff.
is it boo?
You ever notice
Is
like
it
sometimes I'll look like real busy. I'll be like looking at stuff I got to be sure because I have a lot of things I have to work in during the show, and people get really upset if I don't.
Look at that goofy guy on the right.
And I'm sitting here doing this, and I hear Speedy going, "Is it Booba? Booba?" And I'm literally doing this. Greg. Oh, she goes, "No, it's Booby." I went.
What? What?
I put down what I was looking at, and I was like, "What? Did I hear that right?" Wait a minute. You're right.
Yeah.
Because I had to say it twice.
I'm struggling with
And then Speedy goes, "You talking about Booby?" Yes, Booby.
What about
okay,
when he
Booby?
Called her to the mic.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
come on up, Booby.
Well, she played and Burgess Ball.
Right.
She almost won.
And maybe it's like the bird, isn't that a bird? Maybe the family is named after the bird because we've forgotten that it's an actual family lineage of people that we're making fun of.
How about
we
generations?
forgot that.
We did.
What if you visit the Vox
forget
seats
about
and entire
people's
segments about
feelings
you?
a lot.
Yeah,
we forget about people's lives. We forget about their real human beings. You even tried to teach us for years. You would cry out, "I'm real."
I'm a real person.
Yeah.
She came from a long line of boobies. So I mean, they got family goes back centuries.
You see what I'm talking about? This is why this emailer ought to
Think
be
they have a
ashamed.
booby reunion?
They ought to be ashamed.
They print
of themselves.
T-shirts up.
Yeah.
They do.
That's you see what I'm talking about.
I can imagine what the print
Right.
is.
Did you hear about the one
When
that,
the husband and wife are together, oh, look, a pair of boobies.
Yeah, right.
Guys,
you're about the one that
that's a good looking.
By the way, I just want to say we're one segment removed from talking about how the Lord's blessed this place.
I mean, it was
Rick,
just a minute ago.
it was Rick, let me tell you what's happening right now. Right. He's normally
check out that set of food.
All right.
Hey, I don't know what you're going to do. You might have to jump on him.
How do you turn this?
Do you remember the Naked Cowboys at Fat Fest, and we were like, do we go tackle them?
How about on location? I don't even know how.
Identical.
No, okay.
Paternal. I see that now, actually. Slightly different.
They're never like
Slightly different. I can see that.
He's not in his room at the studio, and he's gone crazy.
You need to get back in your room.
It's like he's on a field trip. It's like it's field day for him.
Sorry, I'm sorry. She actually got a speeding ticket on the way home. Got caught in a booby trap.
You ever been to that bar, booby trap bar?
No.
That's a.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And, folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
The voice of reason in an unreasonable world. The Rick Burgess Show.
That's us, baby. On location today, Big Oak Ranch. Find everything you could possibly need to know at bigoak.org. Brody Croyle coming up this hour. We'll chat with him later, the CEO here. If you missed it, we chatted with him earlier in the program. Remember, the Daily Archive available on the YouTube channel and on our podcast channel. Catch any parts you missed on your own time. As we start the hour, I just got a text from Super Tom, the engineer. He said, ask Greg if he can just take his headphones and throw them across the table.
Oh, that's...
before picking them up. No, it's these are very loud.
They are.
You
They're
go
loud.
to pick them up. Well, we've been distracted now. They keep bringing more and more food out here.
Yeah, so many patients.
And I will say that I was a person that had to warm up to the scone.
Oh yeah.
You know, we're Southerners. The scone is not really our thing.
No.
And they've had the cinnamon rolls out here and all that.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and of course, Greg and Speedy have been all over those. But I'll be honest with you. I grew to love a scone, and when I saw the scone show up and a croissant, I was in.
Look, Julie will bring a scone.
I know, and I like a scone. I mean, I don't mind.
Say it. I do too. I don't like saying it. I don't like it being called a scone.
I started with
Doesn't sound
I
delicious.
started with the fruit bowl, trying to do better.
Yeah,
I like a fruit bowl.
Thought I could make it. And then
That's why I keep going to
they
it.
just kept bringing things, and then finally the croissants and scones showed up. It was too much for me.
I feel obligated to. If people go to the trouble to bring it, you need to eat it.
Do they have a microwave here?
I don't know.
No.
like
Speedy,
that.
don't be like that.
No, I'm just saying if so, I
Right,
want to heat
yeah.
it up for 18 seconds.
Right, yes. So we are on location. If you missed, as I mentioned, go back and catch any. Always a new element when we're on location. One thing that we noticed coming out of the break, and I still can't believe this show has been successful. I don't know if the latest one is as successful. You know, if I was sitting at a table just like the one we're sitting behind right now, and we were all discussing great ideas, and somebody said, I've got an idea. I think we can build an audience and we can sell advertising on a show that features old people dating. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't have. I wouldn't have bought in. I would have said that's a dumb idea. Does anybody have another one?
I would have thought that first one they'd be one and done.
Yeah,
Right.
but the Golden Bachelor apparently, not only had a season, it's now ending a second one.
Right.
Adler, this was normally your area. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you just said you and Aaron have not watched this one, right? Y'all were out on this one. Would not watch it. I thought the ex-NFL player might have brought you in.
You know, I didn't jump on it this time, but really, so you had the very first Golden Bachelor. You had also a Golden Bachelorette. So
I forgot about that.
I forgot about that.
This is the third one they've done.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
you're right.
That's surprising.
You're right.
I jumped on that first season. I couldn't look away.
I did too.
I mean, it was.
You couldn't look
away.
away.
I saw a car accident.
On this one, I saw the episode when they all arrive and they get out and they try to be silly.
Yes.
Speedy couldn't watch it.
Well, the thing that I think has been so hard on us is realizing, not so much you, Adler, but on the rest of us, when we realize these people are our age.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
yeah. I go, hey, look at them old people.
That's a tough pill right there.
And then they give their age, and I'm going, so they're my age, okay,
right?
But he stuck his foot in his mouth and did an interview before they started and claimed he didn't want nobody over 60.
Well,
I remember
which
that.
every one of them's over 60, I think.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, Speedy says he knows, right?
Yep.
There's a spoiler alert if anyone cares about the Golden Bachelor. I mean, there is a spoiler alert.
Well, it says here, maybe this is a little old. It's the Golden Bachelor Season 2 finale that aired Wednesday, November 12th.
Oh,
so
it aired last night.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a spoiler alert.
I
if
guess
it's already
not.
aired.
I know. It doesn't make sense.
Did
It's
anybody
a spoiler if we haven't seen it.
Right.
I thought that's what you were saying.
No,
he thought
you had
early
people
information.
that watch it. People watch it on their own time. Yeah, so if you haven't seen it, to your point, Adler, I think it still works. If you haven't seen it, this would be a spoiler alert.
Yeah.
But it's already aired, so we can't. That's on you.
Yeah.
Right. So
really care.
It looks like last night, this is what happened here, Rick, right there.
So
Mel Owens chose.
He chose 62, Greg. Peg Munson.
Oh, Peg.
Oh, Greg, he chose a Peg.
He sure
And
did.
in her 60s.
You're right.
Peggy.
No surprise here, Greg, a retired firefighter.
Yeah.
No, y'all, she's the one.
I would play the audio, but I can't get it
They
up.
got out of the limo dressed in
it
a
is
bomb
the Ghost of the
suit.
Bachelor.
You know the bomb suit that the bomb takes when somebody's got when they go in?
Keep talking, Greg. Yep.
She got out of the limo with that on, and there was a bomb out there.
Wait a minute. I think we played that on the show, didn't
I think we did.
Very uncomfortable moment.
So, when Greg, can I
He
ask-
said she's the bomb.
Greg, okay.
Speaking of bomb.
Yeah,
bomb diggity.
I haven't watched any of this, but I see Peg. Does she violate the
I don't have the E on it. She's all right.
Okay, so Pegs are not always heavy,
I have the E.
but Peggy's usually are.
So there she is.
Okay. Oh, okay.
okay.
All right. Okay.
Peg Booby.
Oh, wait, what's wrong? Did you
So if we short it to Peg,
I wish you could show her coming out
Okay.
in that bomb
I didn't
suit.
know that.
I wish you could find her in that bomb
But
suit.
Greg, you make
Okay.
a good
Hold
point
on.
because Steely Dan wrote a song, Peg.
They did.
You're right.
Peg.
Right.
I'm
right.
not. I can't see it. My eyes are all blurry. There we
Okay.
go. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Careful Googling stuff, buddy. You're just Googling
Yeah,
with
don't,
a bandit.
don't,
Well, it's just us.
Yeah, but is it? I mean, yeah, there you go. Okay.
There she is.
All right. Okay.
And what team did he play for?
Rams. And wasn't it Rams?
That her there?
That's her.
That's
Okay.
her. And that's their bomb suit.
Okay.
What did you say?
Her bomb. She goes in when people
I
plant
got you.
bombs.
I got
That's
you.
what she used to do for a living.
All
Or she
right.
claimed
I do
she
remember
did.
that. I do remember.
She probably worked in the front office.
Hurt locker kind of thing.
Yeah, she probably worked in the front office. She
I got
didn't
you.
actually go to the
Yeah,
bomb.
she probably washed dishes for the actual bomb.
She probably did.
Okay, Greg.
She ironed the bomb suit.
You know what I've noticed today? Adler has decided to come to the show on location,
Yeah.
and he's almost like Greg Feed.
Yes.
You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean?
Yeah.
It's like he just continues to
He's got
feed.
him out. Ricky's out of that room.
I know it. You let you out of that booth, and you know what? You can't handle the freedom.
When I'm not on camera, it's like I feel like I'm not the one saying it. You know?
Yeah, okay. All right.
Even though I am, and we
Right.
are broadcasting, we forget.
But you're back off camera, so now you're back to that feeling.
yeah.
So-
Speaking of bombs, she is the bomb.
All right, so
There we go.
By the way, the fact that she's 62, that makes that weird.
Sorry.
But anyway, it's just kind of a teacher-student thing.
Well, my wife is a teacher.
Watch out now, student.
So did you?
I brought my pencil.
Okay.
Give us something to ride on.
He's completely out of control. All right, so let me go to this.
Oh, I see you got your ruler.
Okay.
Hey now.
All right.
For punishment, not
Okay.
for anything. Okay.
Trust me, just
Stop.
You're just running.
Just stop.
Right. You know what you're doing? You're playing with matches.
We're at JH Ranch. I need to be cool.
No, we're not.
What'd you just call it?
We're at Big Oak Ranch. I said JH Ranch.
Ain't that in California?
Yeah, it is. I went there as a kid. I'm sorry. I went there as a kid. I'm sorry.
Boy, that was a big miss.
At JH Ranch is not Big Oak Ranch. We're at Big Oak Ranch.
Yeah, no, at JH Ranch, people's parents take them there. Here are these people have no. They leave their kids.
Rick.
All right, but anyway,
Burgess.
that's a big. It's almost like a 180.
It is.
All right, so no,
Give me something to write on.
Now what I wanted to say to you. Did you see like two Goldens, the Bachelor and Bachelorette, and then you bailed?
No, I bailed after just the first one.
The first one. What was that guy's name? Gary?
Jerry, something.
Right. What if it was actually Gary?
He's like,
if it was Gary.
Hey,
let me tell you something. Peg don't look too bad.
Hey, Gary had that thing when people talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
When you talk to him, he would move his mouth.
Oh, not that.
What about the people
I call that the ventriloquist.
I know.
Yes.
It's uncontrollable.
What are they doing?
Have you ever caught yourself doing it?
No, because
I've
it's
never
bizarre to me. But I'll be talking to people.
You're telling, and they're anticipating, and they're going.
No, I see
they're
people do-
mouthing what you're saying to them. They're like, what are you doing?
No, I've seen that.
What's happening?
I've
You
seen
got
that.
those, and then you got those that finish your word for you. Or today.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And then they go ahead and finish where you're going.
Sentence,
I find
sentence finisher.
I
That's what I call
find
them.
the sentence finisher to be the most frustrating.
Oh, absolutely.
That and the laugh
I'm like,
ender.
I'll get there if you
I got a buddy that's a laugh ender.
The laugh ender.
You know how you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Do you realize how impatient?
Hey, man, you having a good day?
I'm pretty impatient.
Hey, y'all, show sounded great.
Listen, the laugh ender. How about I'm as impatient as it gets. Okay,
And you're trying to hurry them up.
but do you realize how impatient you are if you finish people's sentences?
You know what they're saying to you?
What to you?
They're saying to you, I wish you'd hurry up with
Hey,
talking.
get on with it.
You're boring me.
You're boring me.
They're
trying to do it.
They're doing it. You're doing it.
They're doing it.
All right. Well, okay. All right.
All right.
Yeah, but if you don't,
If you don't
stop.
I'm gonna start being laughing.
Hey, guys.
All right. What about when little kids repeat everything you say and they're trying to aggravate you?
Oh, yeah.
And they repeat it?
Yeah.
That makes
All right. Well,
Living in that
in the break, I'm gonna sniff Adler's coffee
I'm a sip of coffee.
because there's Granddaddy's cough syrup.
It smells like rubbing alcohol.
Alcohol.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say
yes!
Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on Root Metrics Data 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, we're back live from Big Oak Ranch. Brody Kroll joining us next segment. We'll chat with him. Thank you all who are participating today. Great that every platform is rolling today, live and archived, so that's cool. So let me take you to takelean.com. Now, this was really cool because in the Vox seats in the last 10 days, we actually had somebody that told us they were doing Take Lean, and they said, "Hey, I've lost 50 pounds," and that's great. You know, if you've been through weight cycling. And weight cycling is pretty much what it says. It means you put weight on, you take weight off, and you do a fad diet. It comes off. Fad diets work. The only problem is you can't live that way, which is kind of what they're hoping, because then when you put the weight back on, you go back and pay them again to do it again. But what we're talking about now is we're talking about a way to change the way that you live, you know, and so this is all natural. And yes, they'll help you with your appetite, but they'll do that naturally. Yes, they'll help you have a healthy blood sugar, but it will be naturally. And then you think, well, what about energy? You know, and look, if you ever had anybody, watch out on these, get hyped up on these, the speed stuff and all that. What it does is it gets your body to burn fat for energy. So why don't you go to takelean.com? Takelean.com. It's not a GLP shot. Those can be crazy expensive, and you may have a concern about it, or that's just not something you want to do. This may be the better option for you. So 20% off at takelean.com. This is from Brickhouse Nutrition. Same people brought us a Field of Greens. Takelean.com with the code BIGVOX, and you get 20% off, and I said the link there too at rickburgessshow.com. So it looks like that the government shutdown is ending. Trump has now signed the bill ending the longest government shutdown in U.S. history. So, and the reason why this was, in my opinion, that's all this is my opinion, and which doesn't mean much, but in my opinion, I think I would probably get some vibe on agreement here. I think the reason why it's the longest government shutdown is because the left is so accustomed to scaring the right into doing what they want, but they were dealing with someone they've never dealt with before, and you were not going to scare Trump into doing it,
right? And
he wasn't going to compromise, and he wasn't going to give them what they wanted. Most of the Republicans in the past would have. They would have caved on the bad PR. Right. They were bringing duress into people's lives. I'm sorry that some of you did have that happen in your life. But Trump was not going to give the left what they wanted when they tried to pull the we're all with you in March. We think this is a fair, clean bill. Oh, by the way, when we start getting closer to the elections, some of our elections, we're going to pull a fast one on you and now not like it and keep you from getting to the 60 votes needed. So anyway, when it came to the stare down, Trump won.
Yeah.
And so this is the bill that everybody already agreed to in March anyway.
Yeah.
So it looks like that the government shutdown is done now.
Yeah.
So Trump did sign it. The House passed it. The Senate passed it. There we go.
And the left's in disarray. You got the AOC bunch, the young progressive far left bunch that saying the Schumer days are over.
Yeah.
So you have the old guard, the new guard, and the new guard is the extreme left.
The surprise continues though on Fetterman.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable. Yeah. Well, who is he? They've body swapped him or something.
I know. They changed his brain out when that whole stroke was just so they could change his brains out.
You may be right.
Well,
but seriously, it's unbelievable how he's turned.
Well, and I mean, I know the joke has already been used, so I'm not.
He's still dressing good.
He's still dressing great, but the joke is still out there, and it still works. The more he seems to gather his faculties, the farther right he goes.
That's the truth.
I mean,
because he's not having to speak on a laptop no more, right?
Yeah.
So.
He may still be using a translating device.
I can't remember what it was.
I've seen some of his
something
interviews.
To do where he couldn't look at what was it?
Yeah. No, you're right. He couldn't. When he couldn't process what you were saying, so he had to read on a screen.
Yeah.
What you were
when
saying.
he did, he could.
Yeah.
Look, I got news. That's
while wearing a hoodie.
That can't process what they're saying. That was my whole life in college.
I know. I agree 100%.
Maybe you should have
100%.
Do you remember? Do you remember just because we kind of found our way through school and you find your way through high school. You don't do great, but you find your way through it with very little effort.
You did good enough.
Yeah, you did good enough.
Which is probably a terrible attitude.
It's the wrong attitude.
Absolutely.
But
I do wish I'd tried harder.
But you know what else? I don't want to be a person who had Greg who had poor effort in school and a liar.
That's true. That's a good point.
But I've never felt as lost as I felt in college.
Oh,
I mean,
it's hard to hide.
I can remember it was a economics class. Now, picture me, first of all. I'm in an economics class
with a pair of sweats on and a T-shirt.
Yeah, right. And don't miss,
looking sharp.
And don't miss this. It's the lecture room.
Oh, you got to take notes.
Where there's over 100 people in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And you're sitting in that little lecture chair where it all goes down. It slopes down.
Oh, yeah.
And the professor is there. And the professor is teaching economics in a lecture room format to me. And as you said, Greg, sweatpants and a T-shirt.
Yeah, that you just found.
And some cap I had on.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden I think, well, look, man, and I'd always do this. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take good notes. I'm gonna start trying. This I need to do this. Because Mom had made it clear that she would like. I wouldn't like Greg. I didn't get a job with a good company, and I had, as we've covered, I guess this week as many times as we possibly can, my removal from UPS. But anyway, so Mom's like, the radio thing, I don't know about that. I think Mom pictured
at the time it didn't look
I think
very
Mom
promising.
pictured that I was going to try to make a living being the DJ at the Silver Dollar. I mean, I know
which was a start.
What's she talking about? I was going to the big money. I was at AM radio.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But anyway,
had a midday talk show.
Those that get that.
Yeah, but she begged me to have something to follow. Please get a college education. Because I kept saying I don't need one for this job. She's like, you need get a college education. So I sit there and I think, all right, here we go. Economics lecture format. It's got some stuff stacked against me. That professor seems a long way away. Well, Rick, go to the front row, buddy.
That's true. Nobody changed you.
I'm sitting as high as you can go. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, She starts talking. Older lady, probably my age now, but it seemed older to me in college. Low talker.
Oh, no.
Monotone.
Did you just close your book?
Monotone low talker.
Oh, no.
You're going
and
to
I
the
thought,
worst thing.
Well, I don't know how much this class cost, but it was not a good investment.
How about your notes you took that day? I bet they were impressive.
I couldn't hear her. She didn't add anything lively to it. All I can remember is her whispering Fed. The Fed. It was just, the Fed, and then the Fed. And I was like, and I remember looking at the person next to me, hoping it was somebody Asian, and saying, "What is the Fed?"
Yeah.
Like food? Like they're about to feed us?
Right. Yeah. And
what's going on here?
She keeps talking about Fed.
I'm hungry too.
Right. And so I did not do great.
No, well, what got me was in high school, I mean, you had to go. I mean, you couldn't skip.
No.
I got to college, and then I realized, wait a minute.
I know.
You mean they don't care if I come to college?
And once you start, it's like a drug.
Oh,
They allow
sleeping in.
So they don't really – I mean, they don't take roll, and it's just up to me to study.
You're not in trouble?
No.
Hey, by the way, and this will make all of us feel better, Elon Musk, world's richest man, pretty smart guy, only made around 85 average in high school as far as his scores.
I was lower.
Well, lizard people, they develop slower than normal.
Oh.
So now
is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're back live from Big Oak Ranch. Want to find out about Big Oak? Go to bigoak.org. No matter where you are, you can be a part of what has been going on for decades, but also be part of some new things that are happening in the future. Bigoak.org. Brody Croyle, CEO, Big Oak Ranch. He played a little ball. I played a little ball. And, of course, at the University of Alabama, Kansas City Chiefs, and now CEO of Big Oak Ranch. And you dared to bring the show live in its entirety to the ranch.
And come back for a second session.
Yes.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Now, he did send some notes down here that he told his over-accommodating staff to come in and take everybody's coffee and sniff it. And so the
they're over there sucking wind, buddy. They're not used to 1:45 a.m. wake-up calls to come set up.
No, when I got here and they were already here.
Yeah.
I thought God loved them. They're going to have a 2 p.m. ice pick in the head,
I think they're wanting to have a conversation with me about what is reasonably accommodating.
You know what I mean? When your head, when you hadn't enough sleep, it starts that,
Yeah.
So we do want to talk about what's going on here, and thank you for inviting us here, and we're excited about what has already happened, 50-plus years, but now excited about what's going on. And one of the things we got excited about, so you were on with us, and we talked. It was about a year ago,
probably.
And then you came and
all runs together.
Yeah, all runs together.
And I've been hitting the head a lot.
Yes, you have.
Little ball.
And we looked up on Text Nation, and there were people saying when we heard Brody on the show, we began to inquire about being house parents, and then you said, "Oh yeah," and then we also have another house parent group that is here at the Girls Ranch, and they also came from hearing you on with us. And so let's talk about that a little bit. I mean, when you're talking about the need for parents, house parents, foster parents, maybe that here we have proof that people hear this and they respond. So if they're listening now, talk about some of the needs that you guys have.
Yeah.
And how to go about that.
Just put Rick Burgess down on one of your reference letters, and, man, it all works out for you, right?
Yeah, only if you knew me from 96 on.
Yeah. Anybody before that.
Yeah, anything before that.
You're right, yeah.
Well, here's the reality is we live in a and we live in a harvest field. How about that? We live in a harvest field that doesn't have a harvest problem. It has a labor shortage.
No doubt.
And 10 years ago, in our country, there were 3.5 million children that fell under orphan, neglected, abused, abandoned, in crisis of some form. 10 years later, there's over 7 million kids that fall under orphan, neglected, abused, abandoned, in crisis of something. That's not a good number that we doubled in 10 years. Here's the other scary part. In what we do and people that take care of kids, there is 40% less children's homes today than there was 10 years ago.
I did not know that.
Oh, wow.
So there is a heavy attrition rate that is happening. And so we're going in opposite directions currently, which is a bad thing to do. So we've grown. I mean, we've more than doubled in the past 10 years. And people ask me, well, man, why are y'all growing in a dying industry? I said, man, because what we do, it isn't new. It's just our turn.
There you go.
And so, man, we're going to do anything and everything this side of eternity to give kids that come from really hard places that, man, and James says, go take care of those kids. We're going to do everything we can to go trying to meet that need. And so what we've tried to do is go do that. And what that takes, we talked about it earlier, it doesn't take, it's not overly complicated, but, man, typically complicated can get compromising, right?
Oh, yeah.
But simple's really difficult to execute. And so when it comes to serving kids that come from a really hard place, man, you better have a relationship with rejection, and you better have a willing spirit, and you better be willing to sign up, not just to the fact that you were called to this. You have to accept the fact that you were chosen by God to come and be a willing and capable laborer in his harvest field. And you have to choose, and my wife says it best, she says you have to say yes every day. Because if you don't say yes every day, yesterday ain't going to do much for you. Tomorrow seems like an eternity. And so that yes that day literally says, Lord, don't just fill me, because I need you, but overflow me to where I can touch those that you put in my sphere of influence. And so what our house parents do is, they're missionaries. They sell everything that they own to come serve children that they have yet to meet, with the hope that a small thing repeated over and over and over again is going to radically change their life. And they come here and they do that. They live here with us. Yeah. It's full time. They live in the home. Man, they are mom and dad to kids that never got to experience family the way that God intended for family to be before sin entered into their picture. And so they get to recreate what God intended for family to be. And now we have, our oldest boy at this point in time is almost 70 years old.
How about that?
Good. How about that? Got kids. So you're talking like a lineage of doing this.
Yeah. Wow.
But the reality also is, if we're going to do anything and everything this side of eternity to give as many children a chance, man, to meet Jesus, who is the only hope that truly does change everything.
Right.
We have to continue to offer that opportunity. And one of Dad's, handoff things was, obviously, never take Christian out of our name. It's the never take state or federal funds. Man, we're always going to be 100% privately funded. And
because if you start taking the money, they dictate how they want it done, or they take the money away.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
And so
we've seen that happen to the government schools.
And so there's so much foresight way long ago to say, hey, we're not going to do that. But one of the other kind of modus operandus was never have a no vacancy sign at the front of Big Oak Ranch. And so this year alone, in between our foster care community that we just launched.
That's a brand new item. Sadly, a tremendous need, I'm sure, all over the country, but in our state, it's really
over 6,000?
Over 6,000 kids just in our state.
And so that's a new project. We're now into foster care.
We've been building it for the past 2 years. We currently have 6 homes in a neighborhood down the street. We just started placing children, honestly, last week in those foster care communities. And so, man, we're able to now serve children from state custody, still without taking state or federal funds. And, we plan on going from 6 to 10 over the next rolling 12. Like by the end of next year, we want to be at 10 homes in that community. We are currently building 2 more homes right now. As soon as we finish, at the ranch, one at the boys' ranch, one at the girls' ranch. As soon as we wrap up construction at the girls' ranch, we're probably going to start another one. We need to hire another 4 sets of house parents at the boys' ranch and at the girls' ranch.
So there's a need for more parents always, but more so right now because of the new stuff that you're doing.
We have to find 8 called, just servants over the next 12 months to continue to be able to fill our houses and meet the need that is out there. So when I tell you it is – and it isn't like we just do the breath test, like, oh, you want to be a house parent. Like, we're going to make sure you're called to this because the reality is if we just hired a set yesterday and they were like, I promise you it has to be easier getting in the CIA than it does becoming a house parent at the ranch. But here's the reason. Yeah. What happens if we don't hire people that God chose?
Right.
And they come here and just out of sheer will last what the national average is, which is about 6 to 12 months. And then we have to tell kids, hey, we love you. We don't want anything from you. We'll just, we just want an opportunity to earn your love back. We'll never lie to you. We'll stick with you until you're grown.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we're going to create boundaries in your life, but at some point in time, those rules will give way to relationship. Currently, what you feel like you have to do is going to become what you want to do. We tell them that. It creates expectation. They begin to believe it. And 1 year later, those same people, man, that's a cut that is deep.
You said you said a minute ago, what we don't need is house parents to add another scar.
They don't need to add another scar. So our average right now is about 8 years of people that come. Good. And that's only because we're having to keep hiring people because we keep building houses. So that one day always hits back on that 8 years every year. So it'll continue to go down as we grow. But, man, I would say this. There can't be a more difficult job out there than coming and being a house parent. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna try to paint a picture that it's not, and just try and recruit you to come and say, hey, like, man, the reality is raising your own kids is hard enough.
Right.
But, man, raising kids that come from hard places that are going to reject your love, maybe the whole time you're with them, but you were just willing to plant a seed that maybe sometimes feels like it's buried, but in reality it was planted. And it just hadn't sprung yet. That's a hard job. But what I also can tell you is that, man, when you are serving in the will of God and you're serving something greater than yourself, you'll never find a more rewarding and fulfilling experience here on earth than getting to play a part in the life of not only a kid getting to experience the freedom that comes in Christ, but getting to live out what family was always intended to be. And one day, that kid's going to be a dad. One day, that kid's going to be a mom. And then you got to play a part in literally changing the trajectory of their life.
Wow.
There's nothing more fulfilling.
No, and it's one of those things where I've met house parents. I've never met one. And met them who sacrificed a lot to answer that call. Never met one that regretted it.
Yeah.
Not one. So bigoak.org, if God's tugging at you, start the process. You're needed, and we're waiting on you to contact us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right. Just right, just right, yeah. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
At Bank of America, we're proud that more than 20,000 veterans and people with military backgrounds have joined our ranks since 2015. Now we're committed to adding 10,000 more over the next 5 years. By helping veterans achieve their career goals, we're moving from appreciation to action, and together, helping expand economic opportunity across America. Visit bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us live from Big Oak today. Big Oak Ranch, beautiful place, do great work. You can find out more by going to their website, bigoak.org. So some things to kind of update you on. Tonight, beautiful Henderson, Tennessee. This is an incredible story there. Of course, it's a friend, Ed Jones is up there. Edward Jones, I call him Ed. But anyway,
what up, Ed?
This was one of those stories. A little church is actually in Finger, Tennessee, or Fanger. And he started doing a Sunday morning version of curriculum from themanchurch.com and getting men from the community to come to his church. And the church tripled in size, small little church, because men in the community started going to that curriculum class, then bringing their families in, just as we, envisioned, and it's just been a great story. And then last year, he decided he would take it outside the church. We'd already done man churches there, and go to the Williams Auditorium in Henderson, which is near there, in Henderson, Tennessee. And tonight, Scott Dawson and Tony Cooper will be there. Blake Prime and I were there last year. It was a great event. And Scott Dawson and Tony Cooper are there tonight. If you want to find out more about that, just go to themanchurch.com under events and be part of that tonight. All right, so I was looking at some of the stories that you threw out here today. Mm-hmm. This is a dandy here. Woman going 107 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Wow. 107.
107, everybody.
Had her peeled back.
On US 19. Has Greg seen the stories?
I mentioned I was reading one of the headlines out loud prior to the show, but obviously he wasn't paying attention.
He made a video of them.
Yes. So, Greg, so what do you think a woman was going, because this was important, 107 miles per hour. She was pulled over on US 19, and this is in Palm Harbor, Florida. It's a 55 mile per hour zone.
She's a little over.
And when the county when the county sheriff came up and asked her why she was going so fast, I'd like for you to tell me what she
late
was.
for a hair appointment.
Okay, that's not a.
They're all real loyal.
That's not a bad guess.
Oh.
You know,
want to move their spot.
Adler, do you know it?
But
Okay,
I tell you one that I would probably say
Yeah.
is that I have to use the bathroom so bad if I'm not going this fast, I'm about to use the bathroom.
I want to tell you this.
Yeah.
Not everybody is always in a bathroom.
I'm just saying maybe the police officer has a little bit of
right.
Well, I've been there before.
Adler?
Yeah, but I've stopped you. Now you're in a bind.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe I think she was like, I found out my husband was having a good time, and I'm here to put a stop to it.
Okay. All right.
My husband was relaxed. His blood pressure was down.
I can't have that.
It's Valentine weighing in.
Okay, watch it. All good guesses, guys. All good guesses. But not correct.
Okay, what is it?
The Little Caesars was about to close. Okay, so
wait, how much? She needed
I
some
get it
pizza.
if it's Pizza Hut. Man, I ain't.
Hey, wait a
Little
minute.
Caesars ain't that good.
Wait a minute. How hungry are you?
Yeah,
that's true.
I can't even remember.
Sure,
Now this is the Pizza Bunch, right? Wasn't it
Pizza
about
Pete.
They've done away with
What-
that. Then they had the $5.
But I'm talking, that is them, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
They had the $5 one that
Yeah.
tastes like cardboard.
Right, but it works. if you need it.
Little Caesar,
Their pan pizza's pretty good.
Little Caesar always kind of had the attitude, our pizza's not that great, but it's cheap. Right? Wasn't that always the kind
So
of
drive on up.
So you
They're
know
hot
where
and ready.
Hot now.
Hot and ready. Yeah.
So you know
Right
where
now.
I go, right?
Hot
You know where I go.
mellow mushroom?
Well, no. I mean, if it's cheap and hot
He
and
goes
ready.
to Little Caesars.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mellow Mushroom is actually a kind of high-grade pizza that costs a little.
Because as long as you don't go outside the regular crust or something, they're always ready. You get in that
you're
thing
all
waiting
over
you to get them out.
You're all over that, aren't you?
Well, it depends on how much of a bind you're in. If we have planning, we know what we're going to need. Obviously, we order a pizza, go get it, have it delivered, whatever.
Right.
If I'm in a bind and in spur of the moment, hey, we need pizza, we need something, I will go run through the drive-through.
Did you go 107 mile an hour?
No, I didn't do that.
Boy, this is about to make a lot more sense, guys.
I like that she told him that.
By the way, she's under arrest.
Oh, okay. She didn't have her
for excessive speeding.
I would think.
And but let me throw this out there, Gregory. Your other point may be right. What time did Little Caesars close? Midnight.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
He was starving.
Yep.
Had a party.
Hungry.
Yep.
And so that does not go. No, I don't think I'm with you. 107 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure Little Caesars
for hot and ready.
Is going to meet that.
I've got another one here. Have y'all ever, like back in your days, ever got onto like an open land, maybe some grass and done donuts and everything?
Yeah.
Did you do that a lot?
Yeah.
I have people who do that on our property that we own. I wish they'd stop.
We did a few donuts.
And you had the classic, hey, they broke out on our high school football field and did donuts and all that. Soccer field.
I'm sorry.
A 17-year-old has been busted. He got on a golf course in Florida.
Oh, no.
He did donuts, but listen to this. He caused $160,000 of damage. He confessed, says he did it because he was bored.
Well, he needs
because he was bored.
hobby.
But that would be something I do. I just go out, hey, I'm just going to do this one time, have fun. $160,000 worth of damage.
And because he was bored.
Well, you
because
don't,
he was
don't
bored.
do donuts at a place that really cares about grass.
Yeah.
A golf course really cares.
Oh, y'all, and he got on the green, too. It looks like, this is
that's
bad.
awful. That's bad.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
caught on surveillance footage, too, doing the donuts.
You can't do this stuff anymore. We could do this growing up.
Yeah,
Even I could, but you can't do it anymore. There's
many
cameras
cameras.
everywhere.
You can't
Too many
cameras everywhere.
cameras.
But you wouldn't do it on a golf course.
He destroyed 7,000 square feet on the second hole, causing $160,000 worth of damage. The general manager of the golf course, he arrived to discover the second green was just tore to pieces.
Well, and you shouldn't do it, but like you say, nowadays you're going to get busted for sure. There's cameras everywhere,
right?
And the other thing,
he was bored.
He was bored.
And I'm like this. Do y'all remember? I remember. I'm sick and tired of like current day young people always talking about being bored.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, do you remember ever being bored when you
played with rocks and sticks?
We were never bored. I'm bored.
We looked. We just when we were waiting for something, like our parents, we just stared at stuff.
We were much more creative on coming up with things to do.
We looked at our shoes, and then we looked up at a sign, and we looked back down at our shoes again.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life, and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Broadcasting from the real world, The Rick Burgess Show.
All right, we're back. Unbelievable.
You see him tell on me?
Unbelievable. Yeah, so that was a tattletale move on Speedy right there. Speedy,
I just think
Greg,
it's funny.
Adler, all here. And we thank you for being with us today, America. If you missed in the show, catch the daily archive. It's always available for you on the YouTube channel and or the podcast channel. Never miss a minute. All right, so we're at Big Oak Ranch. We've been broadcasting here for 3 hours now. We're in our third hour, or actually our fourth hour. We've already done 3. It's been a blast. What a beautiful place, and the hospitality here, second to none. So we
watch the sun come up.
Yeah,
Right here.
when the sun came up this morning, but I took the time to watch it rise. We're starting the hour with plenty going on here, but I've noticed that you tattled on Greg.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
He loves to do that.
We've been instructed.
Okay.
We've been instructed.
I keep forgetting.
And sometimes when y'all hear this, I don't know if that picks up or not.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, everything. These on location headsets, they're real convenient.
Oh, they got more food.
But boy, they rattle.
The headsets with the mic built in, like he just said, and so anytime they're very sensitive. The mic is if you just touch it and all that. And we try to be good. So
it's not as bad as you make it.
We've been instructed that we need to have them on and seated and silent by the time everything starts for that segment. And this one over here waits till it's about 5-10 seconds in. Here you go.
Rattle, here we go. Here comes Otis. Otis is putting his headset on.
When I first started doing this, at the end of the segment, I'd take them and drop them. I've
Yes,
quit
you would.
that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we're baby
I just
stepping.
got to work on the.
We're baby stepping.
And it's not as loud as he acts like it. He acts
pretty
like he
loud.
looks at you with an exaggerated face like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
like you blew
Well,
something
I'm
up.
doing that on purpose.
I know.
I'm having a good time with it because I get in trouble. Tom Scott.
Hey, Tom don't like it.
And I'm tired of getting in trouble because of you.
I got the ending part. I got to get the beginning.
I'll tell you, Davey Allen don't like it.
No, you want to know
David
why?
said he'd whoop a man's A.
Greg.
You want to know why? They're actually professionals, and they're like want to sound good. And then there's old Greg. I get in trouble. You understand? I have to take up for you a lot.
Well, I appreciate it.
Do you realize
A lot.
Do you realize in our industry, and Tom's been in it as a professional, Davey Allen as a professional, all those that are in the business and like take it serious, the things they have to overcome to even tolerate us.
Yeah, that's good.
It's got to be awful.
It really does. They're like, how in the world did they just get an extension on their contract?
Yeah.
Every time I think it's over for them, they seem to stay alive.
How many times do you
What a
think they
joke.
tell us off in their head?
So many. Oh, Tom's just too good a man.
Oh,
he's just too nice to say what's on his heart.
I know. He's walked down that long hall
yeah.
many times cussing me in my head.
Yeah.
His head.
The things he said. Yeah, I tell
Or
you.
your head.
I will tell you this. I'll tell you what he doesn't really like because he's an engineer. He doesn't like us eating and drinking in there.
No, he's never
crumbs
like that.
everywhere.
Back at the O studio.
Oh, yeah.
And I've noticed that, like, even if y'all do something, I'm the one that's contacted about it.
That's
You're
true.
the-
I don't know what that
producer.
is.
Like-
You're the producer, buddy.
You're the
I can't
producer.
tell you
It
how
all
many
goes
times.
through you.
How many times he's came to me and goes, well, that's why they could have just texted
Yeah.
me.
No,
Even
I
sales
may not have
reps,
saw
it's
it.
like I'm your handler.
Right.
There it is.
Hey, will you ask Greg if he can do this? I'm like, what the heck?
Call him.
Well, you know why? Because Greg's got that look on his face, and nobody wants to ask him anything.
That's not true.
That's true.
He always,
They're scared. They're
scared. Greg just walks around with a look on his face like he's annoyed. You don't even know by what.
Y'all just worry about Greg'sPainter.com.
Okay, there he goes.
Hey, what are y'all doing Saturday?
Me?
Yeah.
You don't. I'm on the. You're bad. Is what you are. And
we're not talking about it.
yeah, no,
Okay, that's fine.
You
Let's
know
move
what?
on.
I will say this.
More food.
Sherry and I have been
Hey,
been very,
Burgess.
very active and gone to a lot of places over the last couple of weekends. Been a very, very tough grind. We've got to host Thanksgiving this year,
outside
and Christmas Eve,
freezing,
and Christmas Eve.
Let me see if the forecast is.
So we are going nowhere this weekend.
Okay.
That's my goal.
Rick, I'm not trying to be this guy. And the weather guy admitted it. Lisa was reading it to me. Hey, this is a long shot. This was like 2 days ago. But there's a chance that Thanksgiving's going to be cold.
I'm seeing it
If
right
everything
now.
falls. Now, he said, it's early.
Yeah, extended forecast.
Speedy, I don't want to see a 2-week from yesterday forecast or from today.
High. Listen, you ready to this?
They can't
high
even
42, low 24.
Oh, with 10-mile-an-hour winds.
Let me tell you this.
I just made that up.
Let me tell you why I'm not.
No, he did say there's a chance because it's warming up.
Calm down.
By then,
Right.
that may be another.
Well, let me tell you why, and that may be true.
Arctic blast.
And that may be true. But I'm the reason why I'm not paying attention to this.
Well, I get
it's
that.
just like I mentioned a busy weekend last weekend when we were going up and I was speaking at the Brush Arbor festival of the booths and all that, which was incredible at the church in small town Alabama. You realize the forecast for that day was they weren't supposed to be able to do that outside because it was supposed to rain like crazy. They were even doing like alert levels and garbage like
they
that.
Rescheduled ball games.
Yeah, and how about this? They didn't get any of it right. The rain did not come when they told them to. It wasn't severe weather. It did rain eventually hours after they said it was going to rain.
I was pulling into my house.
I mean, they can't even get a day right a day or two out.
Yeah.
So I mean,
fun to
you think they're going to get 2 weeks right? No. Yeah.
The high is 61, low's like 45. So you'll be fine.
So what you're saying is James Spann doesn't know what he's talking about.
That is what I'm saying.
Normally they can dial in the temperatures pretty good, but if it's going to rain or not,
No, James taught me that. What I just told you comes from James.
Right.
Yeah. James says, look, if the closer
you're trying to start something.
He said these 7-day, 10-day forecasts. He said there's just people trying to be sharp.
Yeah.
That's the words he used.
He did.
Plus with chemtrails, that the government's just going to change the weather how they want it.
Right.
Depending on what mood they're in.
Yeah.
I will say this, talking about the holidays coming up, I just got word from Sherry via text. Man, and it's a job. It's a job too.
Pergola.
Hey, I'm putting the Christmas lights up right now.
Oh, go Sherry.
Oh, you're putting them up right now.
I'm putting them up right now.
That's what she said.
She said the crew's here putting up the Christmas lights.
So Rick, hey, and big day for Rick.
And I hired them, so
you're doing it.
I'm putting them up
indirectly.
Right now.
You're putting lights on the house.
Yeah. But how about that? They're all over that house.
Oh yeah.
And
we got
lights are coming up, and so I will illuminate the crest tonight with one flip of the switch.
See, Lisa's been under the weather and battling sickness for Kylie.
For a while. Is she doing any better?
So we haven't even brought up Christmas yet, putting it out. But I know I'm going to get the call at some point.
She doing any better?
That cough's really bad.
But seems to be
acting like you
seems
care?
to be feeling better.
Yeah.
Greg, come on.
You don't even know how his wife's doing.
Well, no, I do. I mean, but I hate to report, but it's
not a lot of improvement.
I mean, I'm sure better than the first
day.
day.
Okay. All right.
Did grounding help?
Well, the cold weather knocked a few days of grounding out. She couldn't go out. It's too cold, barefooted against a tree. Maybe she'll crank that up a little more.
Yeah.
So the day you told us that you came home and Lisa was standing out in the yard barefoot, hugging a tree because she was grounding and all the hippie stuff.
She's trying anything
because she's so desperate. Hey, I've been there. You're just like, I'll try anything.
Drinking warm Jello.
Yeah.
Try that. Did
Try
you?
that.
And then that same day, I told you to tell her kimchi. Eat some kimchi.
Oh my.
Yeah.
All right.
Did she do that?
What's kimchi?
No.
It's like fermented.
There's something weird. She did chobani,
kombucha.
Kombucha.
Remember, I told you I drank a little kombucha at the farmer's market.
She'll drink a little kombucha every now and then.
Okay.
That's what it's kind
That
of.
stuff's kind of stout.
Yeah, it is.
It is stout.
What is it?
I mean, it ain't jogging in a jug, but it's stout.
Yeah.
It's like it's got like a live culture in there.
Well, should he throw in some of that? What's that other thing everybody drinks?
From
that
the
apple
mother.
cider thing?
From the
Yes,
mother.
from the mother.
Mother.
Yeah.
Is she trying that?
There is no other. She has before.
Yeah. To sure.
Try it in the morning and mix it with something.
What about
don't drink it
don't
solid.
drink that
No.
apple cider raw.
No.
It'll burn your esophagus to pieces.
There's a mix you can do. It's grape juice, apple cider,
Oh,
and
my.
one more thing. It's pretty good.
Whiskey.
Maybe
No.
Okay.
Can I ask you this?
That'll make you more sick.
Since I'm putting up the
Honey
Christmas,
and whiskey.
since I'm putting up the Christmas lights right now,
You're so handy.
You aren't. You're
you
here
tired
with
yet?
us.
you're right. But let me. Are my Christmas lights on the crest? Are they? Am I now the kid with the loud truck?
Mm-hmm.
So so the people across the street facing my house.
Oh, they hate it.
They're dreading it.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
They're getting the sunglasses out.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Clark.
I can't see.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, falling all over the place.
Right. And by the way, I don't know how it's possible, but the kid with the loud truck, I think his truck's getting louder.
Oh,
Really? I don't even.
Got him some new pipes.
I don't know. No, I think he's
Christmas
actually
came
added
early.
music speakers in the back of the truck, not inside the truck.
Oh,
So
okay.
everyone
I think
can
he's
hear
now. I think he's now blaring music and loud muffler.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and I mean, I've turned into Mr. Kravitz.
You're gonna have to cut his tires.
Greg, no, we'll be right back. Now, if somebody does it,
I know.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right. Just right, yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. All right, we're back live from Big Oak. Thanks for being with us. I just mentioned, here we go on the holidays. I'm putting the Christmas lights up right now, and we're hosting Thanksgiving. It's gonna be a pergola Thanksgiving. All this is happening, and I thank you, Speedy, for prying into the weekend. But anyway, so
well, I misunderstood something.
If you're the person who's got to cook the turkey, a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
a lot of pressure. If you're the turkey person, ChefIQ.com. ChefIQ.com. Would you like to get the turkey perfect every time? And anything else you're cooking?
And your hamburger, your steak, and whatever.
All right, so let me ask you this. Thank you, Chime.
I won't try one of them.
Let me ask you, would you like...
I won't try one. That's the reason I chimed.
Thank you, assistant coach.
Yes.
I love when you're assistant coach, by the way. But anyway... have you ever liked
just right
chicken?
If you're roasting the turkey, you're always going over opening up the oven.
Yeah.
And you're trying to see the thermometer, see if you can see it. Well, all that's over with ChefIQ.com. You know what the USDA said? Does anybody know the proper temperature of a turkey?
I don't.
You don't?
I'd look it up if I was making one.
We've done turkeys every year, even when we're not hosting.
I order them done.
What do you, Adler?
160.
Close, Speedy.
180.
175.
By the way, Greg and Speedy.
145.
No, you don't. You stick with your dry turkey.
150.
It's 165.
Oh yeah.
Adler wins. He was very close. ChefIQ.com. Share. Look, you don't want the stress of that. Look, if you've ever dried the turkey out or it's not ready when everybody gets here, it's awful.
Don't
it's
want it to be dry.
And it's happened to us, but not anymore. Because we got Chef IQ Sense.
Nope.
Go to chefiq.com. This will make sure the temperature is perfect every single time. And by the way, you can go enjoy time with family.
Come on.
It'll alert you and say, oh, by the way, turkey's ready. 30% off. Get it right every time. 30% off. Chefiq.com. And it's the ultimate gift for seasoned cooks. Even kitchen rookies can do this.
I like it called Chef IQ.
ChefIQ.com/BigVox for 30% off, or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Okay, so it never ceases to amaze me.
That looks nice.
All right, I want to talk about this.
Wow. Wait a minute.
That looks good. Rick, you are handy, buddy.
What are you trying to fence in right there?
Well, seriously, I can sense that we won't get to the end today without trouble.
I'm just saying. That's a nice fence.
I can feel it.
But what are you trying to?
But you're doing that thing now where you're poking at me. All right, look. Here's the thing.
The other side I get.
I was going to ask you about Camp House has its own personality. We've talked about this.
Yeah.
We may all be at Camp House next weekend, possibly.
Yep.
Maybe.
That's next weekend?
Yeah, it is, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out. I'm taking the kids to the Auburn game.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that great game against Mercer. Can't miss that.
That'll be a sellout.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. I wouldn't miss that for nothing.
Perhaps you've heard of them. Auburn versus, get this, Mercer.
Yeah, Auburn's having a terrible year. Then they're playing Mercer.
Right, yes. As a matter of fact, this Mercer game is so – everybody's so unenthused, even the interim coach is not going to coach.
Yeah.
All right, so
– had to get interim.
They're bringing back Cadillac.
Oh, that's good. Don't get them people started.
Hey, football joke.
Yeah.
Got him.
So,
of them.
you know what?
When did you think it was?
How's that going?
That's what I would like to know.
Will you free up Luke to still go?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
When did
you
you
see
think?
I ripped on him for getting his phone that
I
time?
don't know
Yes,
when
you
you
did.
thought it was.
I thought it was a couple weeks from
That's
now.
Thanksgiving.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I don't know what day it is. I'm literally surviving one day at a time in my life.
So
every day,
The calendar means nothing.
So anyway, Sherry, which I agree with,
She said, we need to line the entire property.
Yeah, make fun of that, Greg.
With fence, and it looks weird to have a little bit of fence and not. And plus, people, as I said, you seem to think it was okay. We'll do donuts in our yard and in our pasture, and so some of it is because there's not a fence there. They just come right off the road, right onto it, which the dirt road. So anyway, so I'm actually putting up a wooden fence down there, because you see the one I put up here, and now that I see
you put up,
when I see it, I hired the people to do it.
Okay,
but when you look at this fence, and by the way, Gary, of course,
Speedy, can you zoom in on that?
Yeah. So
sorry.
Does this make Camp House? Does it take away from Camp House? Add to Camp House? Is it making Camp House look too nice right there? What is this? Are y'all okay with this?
I don't think it hurts.
I'm fine with it.
We're looking at the picture right now here on the screen.
I'm not sure if it's that important enough to fence off.
What do you see though? That's the property line right there, connecting to the fence down there. You got a problem with that?
Well, I kind of figured your property line would be by the road. But
well, I know, I got you, Greg. But I mean, you also.
I wouldn't stand in the front yard and go, "Whose property is this?"
Do you like people? So you like people donating in your yard? Now I know they can just
they're going to come right around.
That could be like
that's a decorative
guys,
fence.
We all get loud.
It's not a functional
that's
fence.
What it is.
Well, that's my point. That's my point.
It is. It's decorative. So, yeah.
And do I need to put a gate on there? And then now we're out there waiting on me to open the gate.
We got to open the gate.
Right. So
have you had a problem with people coming up in there? No.
No, but up there by the White House, I have.
But there's continuity, right? Because on the other side it continues.
Yeah, so it continues. Now we have wooden fence.
Greg, look, we can if we're riding horses, we can tie them right there.
But do y'all see what I mean? Does this bother you? Does this bother you all about Camp House?
No, it don't bother me. It's unnecessary, but it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, have you seen?
Where's the booger light?
Well, I know that Greg's been after
pitch black out there.
Well, you wouldn't be if you had to take the trash. That booger light would help.
Oh boy, would
okay.
Google lights are helpful. They're very helpful.
They are. I'm going to send you another picture, Speedy.
Oh.
All right. So this one
so
actually.
Greg can
this one
criticize.
So Greg can have something to say about this too, because he's got something to say about everything I'm saying today.
Yeah.
I'm telling you seriously. I don't want to embarrass the client. I mean the salesperson. But you and I are about to go out here and we're about to get after it.
Look, if you want to put.
Hey, there is right there outside, a little courtyard area.
We could
Greg, you can't meet me on the face because we're not in the home studio.
I know it.
Yeah.
But won't you meet me out there? Sadly, Greg, here I have to say, meet me at the Bible verse.
Yeah.
Okay, so
now I feel bad for fighting this Bible verse.
Rick, what are you doing? Are you sending me anything or what?
Yeah. Well, you know what? And your impatience today's gotten on my nerves too a little bit.
Well, for some reason you want to text at the studio when we need you to email. Instead of just texting, you're emailing now.
Well, I thought y'all told me
is this backwards day?
I thought y'all told me to email.
Hold on, let's see.
All right, does this bother y'all? No, this gives you a look. You can actually see Camp House. Does that bother us? Do we like this look?
Why would it bother us?
Well, you think it looks too nice?
Put it this way.
Take away any Camp House feel?
I would have felt like that I went to the Camp House yet and I drove by it if you hadn't warned me.
Yeah, I'm trying to warn y'all. So we got to turn in right there. So all right.
Let me try.
Y'all got mental problems if a fence bothers you this much.
It's this guy right here. Don't say. I mean,
well, I'm just trying to see. Is that what we want?
But I mean, it's a decorative fence.
Yeah, it is.
It's a nice fence for decoration.
It's not functional.
Does it go with the house?
I mean, you can't put no livestock in it, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got you. Okay, all right.
A gate would be nice.
Yeah, a gate would be nice.
So you have to get out of your truck every time.
Let's do that.
With Camp House on it.
That would be cool.
All right, we'll come back.
Oh yeah, the Camp House logo on your gate, Rick.
We need to. All right, you got a dirt road.
We're gonna eat these.
We need to get on horses, and we need to live out the song "Old Town Road." All of us riding horses.
Well, of course, Greg wants us to live out. Got me rolling down the dirt road. Got me swerving like I'm Judge Jones.
Till we can't no more.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses, You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors, too, and, of course, the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, we're back live from Big Oak Ranch, and it has been a great time here. It's also a great partnership to take these platforms and put them together and have impact. Bottom line. Brody Kroll, the CEO, is back. He's joining us again this hour for us just kind of hanging out. And we have talked a lot about the ranch and all the how you can get involved and the process. But you and I were just talking, and you were talking to us with the guys. There's got to be the why. And I know that I'm asking you an impossible question, but it seems like that you have an answer. Give us one story that has impacted you that might also impact somebody else.
Yeah. So I've listened to you every time when you say, "Hey, Brody Kroll, CEO of Big Oak Ranch."
Isn't that odd? How's that feel?
It feels weird when you say that.
Yeah.
And listen, it's the honor of my life. Like,
Right,
I mean this, like, out of all people that God could have chosen, I never take it for granted that he chose me. Yeah. Like, I never take it for granted of all the people that, man, I get to serve and I get to be a part of growing the kingdom here on earth with. But that also, I feel like, somewhat minimizes what this place means to me. Yeah. Because, man, that might be a title, but that is sure enough not my heart.
Right.
I went straight from the hospital to the ranch. So it was literally, it's been the only life that I've ever known.
Right.
It wasn't until I got to college, I was like, oh, not everybody grew up with this many brothers and sisters.
Right, yeah.
And so people have asked me before, like, man, why is this place so important to you? And I just say, man, because it's my life, it's my heart. But, man, every little Joey deserves a chance. And they say, well, what's that mean? So we all have moments in our life, plays in our life that kind of define, where we are. And we can either, man, that moment can make us or we can make the moment. It all depends on who you're returning that gift back to, right?
Right.
And so when I was 5 years old, I experienced this first play moment in my life. And I'm 5 years old, and I'm standing at the front of the administration building at the Boys Ranch, and this old beat-up truck pulled up. And this guy gets out, and he's smoking a cigarette, and he throws it down, he stomps it out, and he walks up to my dad, and I got my arm wrapped around my dad's leg, and my dad's, 6'6", just this huge white head now at this point in time.
Yep.
Looks like a Q-tip with ears. And those are his words, not mine, so I'm still honoring my father.
There you go.
And he walked up, and he looked up at my dad. He goes, "You the man in charge?" And my dad said, "I reckon." He said, "Well, I got a new girlfriend, and she told me I got to pick. It's either her or my boys." He said, "So if it's all right with you," he said, "I'm going to leave my 3 boys with you."
Wow.
And out they got. 11-year-old gets out, says, "No more fighting, no more getting beat up, no more going hungry." He says, "This sounds pretty good to me." He said, "I'm in." And he went inside, and he started playing basketball with all of the boys. The 10-year-old gets out, says, "I told y'all he was going to leave us." And, man, took off running, took our social worker. They had to go catch him, bring him back, let him know everything was going to be okay. But then my moment got out. My what I didn't know at the time, but my why of what I was later going to give my life to got out. And 6-year-old Joey gets out of the car. And he realizes what's going on, and he walks around, he jumps up, and he puts his arms around his daddy's neck, and he says, "No," he said, "you can't leave me the same way Mom did." And I don't remember a whole lot about my childhood, and I don't know if that is just trauma. I don't know if it's concussions. I don't know which one it really is, but I remember vividly my dad reaching around. He peeled that little boy's hands off of his daddy's neck, pulled him into his chest. He's kicking and he's screaming. The dad got in the truck and drove off, and they never saw him again until after they graduated high school.
Good gracious.
What I didn't know was that boy was going to become my brother. And we were going to play baseball together. We were going to rodeo together. He was going to be in our wedding. And, you come back, and so many times in life, you miss the moment. And so many times in life, people are looking for purpose. And I always say, hey, if you ever want to go find your purpose, maybe you should start with an audit of your past. That's a good place to start, because there's so many times in life where we use what God was trying to use to point us down a path, but instead we take that gift for ourselves versus returning it back to Him. Well, 12 years ago, I realized what that moment was for, because that young man, that 6-year-old who grew up to be my brother, called me and said, "Man, what you doing?" I said, "I'm sitting at the office." I said, "What are you doing?" He said, I'm getting married. I was like, oh, my gosh, man. I said, tell me about her, all the different things. And he tells me about this girl, how amazing she is, all the different things. And at the end of that conversation, he said, Brody, can I tell you something? I said, yeah. He said, 27 years ago, he said, my dad pulled to a stranger's driveway. He said, it was the lowest point of my life. And he said, and I got out, and I met this big, tall man that made me 4 promises, that he had loved me, that he had never lied to me, that he'd stick with me, and that there were going to be boundaries, but those rules were there for me. He said, but then I walked inside, and he said, and I met my real mom. And she said, man, Mom Duke's going to sit at the front row of my wedding because she was my mom when she didn't have to be.
Wow.
He said, and I met my real dad. And he said, Pop Duke's going to stand next to me as my best man because he stood in the gap when he didn't have to. He said, but how cool is it at my lowest point, God was already preparing me for the life I'm about to live. I said, what do you mean? He said, the girl I'm marrying has a 7-year-old daughter that I now get to be to her what they were to me so many years ago.
Wow.
And he just said, man, I just thought it was super cool that God always had a plan, even at my lowest point. Even in the valley, he always had a plan for my life. He said, I know you're busy. He said, I got to run. The reality is that, man, 2 people chose to come serve something greater in themselves, and over time spilled over into a young boy who now realizes that, man, his purpose is to be the man that God created him to be. We've spoke at length of how much need is out there. The reality is man, there are thousands of Joeys in this state. There are millions of Joeys throughout this country that all, man, it doesn't matter where you start. Man, the Bible is full of stories that people start somewhere, and it's the reality is that where you start does not define where it is that you finish. And when these kids begin to realize that, man, they were created for more, what happened to them was not of their choosing or of their doing, and it was not God's plan for their life, but God can take that and use it for something radically good, and he'll turn that pain into purpose. We have over 200 kids that live with us right now that are all little Joeys. And their stories being written right now. We got kids that live with us right now that grew up on dirt floors, and the first time that they came here was the first time that they ever got to sleep in a bed. We got kids that, man, come from being groomed to be trafficked that now get to realize that, man, this isn't the life that I had to go live. We got girls that their mom literally would sell them to where they could pay their own rent. Now those girls have now accepted the fact that, man, that was where I started, but now they're married and they have their own children, and they're loving those children the way that they always wanted to be loved and the way that they saw that love manifest itself while here at Big Oak and here with people that chose to be mom and dad to them. You can't put that fully into words until you meet these kids. Because when you meet these kids, you quickly realize, man, these aren't bad kids. These are just kids that come from bad places. And in the right environment, in the right soil, in the right season, with the right people, that seed that was planted, that at one point in time, man, they might have thought it was dead, they might have thought it was buried, but that seed in the right environment will begin to rise. And at that point in time, they become every bit of what it was that they were created to be. And so when we say, hey, man, where does this begin and where does it end? It begins in the world that it would be hard to say that the enemy is not attacking our children.
Oh, my goodness.
It would be incredibly hard, but it would also be incredibly difficult to say, man, it's more than it's ever been. Man, these are the same demons, just different days.
That's right.
You go all the way back to Cain and Abel.
Yep.
You go all the way back to literally the Egyptians killing off an entire generation of young men.
Yep.
I mean, you go to the time of Jesus and the government literally killing off an entire generation of young men. Like this is the same demons. It's just a different day. And what I tell people is, man, it is our time to step in and do that. And it doesn't just stop here at the ranch, though. Like, that's all of our call as parents.
Yep.
Like, somebody is discipling your kid.
Right.
Is it YouTube? Is it TikTok? Is it someone that you're hoping will stand in the gap? Or is it as we as parents decide to step in and we're going to say, no, this is the greatest gift that God gave me here on earth, and it is on loan to me. And, man, whether it be a boy that we're trying to raise into be a future man, or whether it is a daughter that, man, we're trying to raise into just being this woman of virtue, this Proverbs 31 woman, we've all been given these gifts of raising the next generation. The difference is we just get to do it here and with kids that come from hard places.
Wow. Well, there you go. Wow. There it is. So how are, we all have the call, but the specific role you play in that may vary. So why don't you go look at the things that are available? You could just be someone who financially provides the way for somebody else who now is actually going to be in the house, whatever. Go to bigoak.org and find that call.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistent scent, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right, yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. It's our Black Friday sale. Recharge this season with a bundle of cozy, soothing comfort. Now only $17.99 for our C2 mattress and base, plus free premium delivery. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. All right, we're back live from Big Oak. I mean, it's been an incredible day. We still have more to go as we are hanging out. Thank you for this. Thank all of you for being with us, and all of you that are texting on Text Nation, emailing, and we're just we're loving it. And we decided not to put Davey Allen in this situation. I know some of you. I'm just going to have to get on you. I'm just going to tell you the truth. I don't want to put Davey, who's back at Master Control. I don't want to put Davey in that position where he's got to handle an unscreened phone call. I mean, he hadn't been there. He didn't know. I mean,
can Davey kill that bed? My goodness, I can barely hear y'all.
Yeah, so there it is. So that's me.
Thank you, Davey.
Yeah, that was a little hot. It was.
Sorry for the glare coming off my head forehead.
Turned up, but anyway, so Davey's going to sit there and he's just going, and people going to know they got.
Look, good night. Look, Speedy's the only one in the sun, and it's reflecting.
It's like somebody turned the bulb on the side.
There's Speedy in the middle. He's got sun. Greg and Rick have no sun.
So, yeah.
But I just think they'll take advantage of Davey.
Yeah, well, then it'll be on.
If they weren't, they will now.
Then it'll be on Davey to dump them on a fly, and live, and so this at the ranch here where we are, Big Oak Ranch. There's the building and I guess a courtyard, and then we're in another building, and so the reflection of the sun is a beautiful day here.
Yep.
It's hitting the tin roof. And then coming right at me and hitting my forehead. That's what Adler was referring to.
It looks like an Oreo. There's Greg and Rick on the edges, and Speedy's the white glowing in the middle.
Yeah. I mean, it's so bright right now. It couldn't be any brighter hitting me.
Yeah, the good news is Speedy is an LED, so he'll last.
Rick, Speedy, I don't know if you know, he's been here 3 times. Anyway, he was taking us on tour because he's seen a lot of it.
Yeah.
Busted a meeting up.
I didn't know.
They were trying to have a meeting there. They saw us. They saw us. They thought we wanted something.
Yeah, come on in.
Secondhand.
Yeah. Natalie Fleming is here. She's part of the crew, and they're gonna bring this down a little bit.
Okay,
oh yeah,
wow.
Thank you. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Right.
So there's
Speedy's back.
Huh? Yeah, it's that second one. Yeah. All right. Oh, look, they're all coming down. There we go. So I busted. So there was another room that we were in. And I don't know what room it's called. I'm coming over here by you, buddy.
Now here it comes. It's coming down.
There you go. Now you're starting to look human again.
There you go. And I didn't know. And I'm like, feel like, hey guys, y'all want to come see this room? It's really cool because it was really tough decision on where we should broadcast from. And there was a staff of maybe 20.
Oh,
and they were having a good old meet. Oh yes, perfect.
There we go.
That's good right there.
You looked like Casper a second ago. That was bad.
Yeah. And so we disturbed them so bad that a couple of them got up out of the meeting and came up to us and said, "Do y'all need something?"
Are y'all okay? We were all
no. Y'all went as far as they said, "Do y'all need something?"
They got up in the middle of their meeting to come out
and
help.
This one, he's going to walk in whole court, and I was like, "Hey, the door's doors open. He's like, I'll tell you what, this one time I was working for Alabama Power, and we were in Miami. And this place reminds me of that. Of course, we were drunk.
And then I ripped one. And then I ripped one.
Yeah. And then on my off day, and we did this, and I got to go. Yeah. And, Trump had a golf course. I've been there.
Played on.
And then Creeper Jackson ripped one again.
Yeah. And the whole time, they're in a meeting, and they hear it all. and
First of all, I wasn't talking. Speedy tried to peek in there quietly, and everybody busted him. So
everybody turned and looked at us.
So we're walking away. All of a sudden, we looked, they're coming out. Y'all need something?
Why can't we just do anything, right?
Can't. You can't take
everything
us
we do
anywhere.
is wrong.
You were trying your best, Joe, to see that we almost broadcast from that room. For some reason, he wanted us to see it.
All right, so I want you.
Right.
I want you.
Now, I know you didn't see the picture, but I did send it to the staff.
Robbie, pretty serious.
The meeting was so serious. We walk in, and the guy leading
were part of this?
The guy leading it goes, all right, let's pray, y'all. And then the whole group looks at us.
Right.
Yes.
In that moment.
Do y'all need
I blame
something?
Speedy. When he said, because he was ahead of us, when he said there was a meeting, I stopped. I wasn't going to go.
I was just going to peek through, and I didn't know.
Hey, there's a meeting.
Well, that's because that's my code to shut up.
Well, you don't go look.
Okay, you over there?
Are y'all embellishing?
Once
or
you
did they say
identified
y'all
to me
need something?
Yeah.
No, they came two people left.
Two
the
people.
meeting.
They followed us all the way down the hall.
What did y'all need? Y'all broke up our meeting. What did you need? We were about to pray.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, now
So
maybe
it was a very uncomfortable moment, and I would
And then
like
I was
to.
like, Greg doesn't pray, ma'am.
Yeah.
He's out of hand today.
Pull your mic away,
You
bud.
on the road? Would you sense or something?
He's never this close to
Let
it.
me tell you what it is. Now, let me tell you.
Never this close.
You know what it is? He's feeding. He's feeding off of it. He's feeding off of it.
He's like, this is fun.
He's never been in the energy.
Yeah.
And I also think he doesn't feel the burden of the tremendous amount of work he has to do every day.
Oh, yeah.
Like here, it's almost like he's not going to have to do those things.
Yeah.
But I
Also,
do. I know. You get to go back.
also, we met a real cowboy.
Oh, yeah.
We did out
Straight
front.
up.
Yeah, I wanted to go out there and take like a picture
He
so,
was a
so we
show-enough
could like
cowboy.
remember the moment. And I was like going to go, okay, could we maybe stand out here with Brody? I was thinking in my mind. And then here he comes, real cowboy. Cowboy hat, everything.
Okay, so that brings up a good point.
Yeah.
So,
Nice guy.
and I couldn't do it because it was too serious a segment. I mean,
Yeah.
Brody Kroll is
Yeah,
telling
Rick,
the
that's
story.
pretty serious thing.
But he just kept, when he told the Joey story, he threw
Oh.
rodeo in there. And I wanted to do a follow-up and go, did you just say rodeoing?
I heard that too.
Probably
You and Joey went rodeoing?
Team roping.
Is that what are you talking
I
about?
mean, that's one of the things.
Well, I know, Greg,
like
but
he
well,
knows.
you don't
Let me
know.
guess you-
Did
I don't know if they
what do
rode
mean?
bulls.
Brody Kroll rodeos?
I don't think he rode a
that,
bull.
I heard that they actually went Rocky Mountain climbing and skydiving also together.
Now, how long did they go on the
He's
bull
laid
named
back.
Fu Manchu?
He's comfortable.
Yeah.
back, Greg.
How about that, eh?
He's comfortable now.
Yeah, but John, I hear him just throw in
He
rodeo.
did. He did throw rodeo
yes,
in.
I was
Rick and I picked
impressed.
up on it.
Right.
I
Yeah.
pictured it.
Hard
Right.
eight.
And I remember what we called rodeo, and I thought, well, I don't think you should be telling that.
Rick.
But not everybody's been a bad person.
Okay, that's true.
Rick, there's actually people who have a really good testimony.
Great point. That is a great point.
Hey, how about that story?
They're
was,
not a cautionary tale.
That story was so emotional. I'm like, wow, this is so serious, and we've been just messing around all morning.
I know. I felt
Right,
like
now get out and
This
Our
show.
we live such privileged lives. Let's
Thank
just
you.
be real.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about the fact you had like tremendous parents?
Yeah,
He's
just
reflecting.
having good parents.
Kind of makes you feel better about your rebellion.
Absolutely.
doesn't it?
It does.
We take it for granted.
Yeah.
All jokes is that we do.
You should feel
Hey,
bad too.
we take it for granted.
Okay. All right. If I feel bad, you should feel bad
Well,
too.
no, I haven't even
I'm just
said
making
that.
sure.
Let me tell you an excuse I did not have, nor did you.
Right.
That I wasn't taught any better.
Right.
No. I could never make that excuse.
No.
Yeah.
Do better.
Yeah, taught perfectly on that kind of stuff. Yes.
Great examples.
Great examples.
Daily, hey, how about daily examples for Christ in my life?
Oh yeah.
So thankful for it.
But you know what I say? It was their seeds that brought it, but that they planted it came back.
Yes. Yeah.
So it didn't return void. It looked kind of troubling there for a while.
I need to give a phone number out for my dad.
There goes Cowboy again.
Oh, there's the cowboy. Yeah.
Is that the Cowboy you're talking
Yeah,
about?
and we're in trouble with my dad.
What happened?
He's not happy with it.
Why?
He said,
Speak about it.
he said being blind's hard, and he needs help.
Okay.
He wants to be able to give to Big Oak Ranch, but he can't go to a website.
All right, we'll be right back.
I got a
That
number
makes us
for
all
you,
feel
Dad.
bad.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. simplysafe.com/bigvox. What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you find gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Sounds amazing, right? That's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes all the guesswork out of cooking, and right now it's 30% off during the Black Friday sale. So easy, just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, turkey, chicken, prime rib, whatever. Then Chef IQ does everything else. It tells you when to flip, when it's done, and even how long to let it rest. Your food comes out perfectly cooked every time. We all have those hard to shop for people, dad, mom, your brother-in-law. This is the gift that surprises everyone. It's smart, useful, and makes cooking fun again. Whether you're a grill king or just learning to cook, get all your shopping done and make this holiday your best yet during the Chef IQ Black Friday sale. Go to chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX. Get 30% off. chefiq.com, the promo code BIGVOX. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! Broadcasting from the real world.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour from Big Oak Ranch. We are ready to go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Burge, I'm here, ready to go. Thank you for being with us as we unpack another hour together. Thanks. All right, we got more to cover. And we want to thank the folks here at Big Oak Ranch for being such incredible hosts.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so, and also, one thing I do know, this is one of the things that happens with a show on the road, mainly thanks to Greg, as Speedy is just now pointing out. That is that, I don't have great hearing anyway, but what little bit was left has been destroyed during the show at the sound of the banging microphones in my headphones.
Listen, Tattletale over here is exaggerating.
Every time we come back from a break, it sounds like somebody's throwing a thermos down a set of stairs.
Right, yeah. Right. Yeah.
Hey, Goofy over here.
All right, do you want to tell
You're about to be in the sun now.
Do you want to tell everybody before I move into the next thing?
Oh, yeah. What my dad said,
because your dad got on to you because we've been talking about how you can partner with Big Oak. Your dad wants to partner with Big Oak. Not once did we give an option for people that can't see.
You know, you go to bigoak.org, and there's all kinds of little tabs.
Well, he can't see the tabs.
And then there's a giving tab, and, our ministry, how to help, blah, 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 blah. If you clicked on the giving tab and scroll down, it's like, one-time donation, monthly contributions, all that kind of stuff. You can do all that online. But then he's like, what if somebody wants to send a check or call because I can't see to do that?
That's exactly about that.
So I apologize, Dad, but
sorry, Mr. Will.
the business office can help you. So, Dad, you can't write this down, dang it. But 205-467-6226. And that's 205-467-6226. That's their business office, and they can help you. And if you want to give a gift to donate, either monthly or one time, they'll take care of you on the phone. And I got to get that to him. Also,
there you go.
we were talking about yesterday. I was talking to Terry about Christmas and the fact that we all have to make each other a gift.
Oh yeah.
And I was going back and forth on what to make.
We're doing that.
I was going back and forth on what to make Adler. And she said, "Why don't you just ask him what he enjoys?" And I said, "Well, I already know." She's like, "No, what would he like?"
We got to make it right.
And,
Who did I draw? You?
No, Greg did, which means I ain't going to get crap.
Who did I draw?
I've got Rick.
And I've got you.
You got,
and then y'all got each other, I think.
No. I didn't think it was anybody who was back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Greg's got me, and you've got Greg.
There you go.
That's it. Yeah, nobody's back and forth.
Right.
Swapsies. Nobody's.
I'm going to make something for my baby brother.
Well, I may do a little sculpting.
Some Play-Doh. That'll be good.
So Adler, is there anything you'd like?
Shaving a haircut.
I mean.
By the way, I'm going to do something that reminds me of you. So really all I'm going to do is just pick a peach.
Peachy boy.
Yeah.
A nice ashtray. I know that you've got a bunch of those laying around the house.
He walked right
all
into
kidding
that.
aside, that used to be in a lot of crafts.
That was something that kids did.
Kids made ashtrays for their parents.
Yep. Speedy doesn't smoke, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Thank you, buddy.
That's funny.
I actually know what I'm going to do for Rick. But I'm not. Is it supposed to be a surprise?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, all right,
I think so.
I know what I'm
I have
doing.
an idea for you,
I don't.
but I'm not sure if it works.
But you have to make it with your hands.
That's right. It can't be store-bought.
Can part of it be store-bought?
Yeah.
Nah.
Can I give you an
It
idea?
can. Okay, Greg said yes.
Can I give you an idea?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's a drummer.
Oh, I was going to say drunk.
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't even.
No. Where did that come from? He's a drummer.
He needs help.
Why don't you make him a little drum?
A little drum. What is he, little drummer boy? Why is everything little
How
with
is he
him?
going to make a drum? I've never seen him make anything in his life. No
You
offense.
can make a little drum, even a little paper drum.
I'm going to have to go
A
to the craft
paper
store
drum.
or something.
Yeah, you could get you a little something, maybe pull a little canvas over the top.
That was a terrible idea, Rick.
Y'all, this is not like it's not supposed to be. This is supposed to be something from adult
if
man
I-
to adult man. This isn't like a Sunday school craft.
What if I go get some wooden stuff at Holly Lobby? Or Hobby Lobby.
Holly Lobby.
Let me have his
Hobby
coffee.
Lobby.
Give me his coffee.
and then glue them together.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What about that?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty good.
All right, so here, you know what?
Wouldn't that be
So
good?
it's not supposed to be like a craft?
It's got to be.
yeah,
What
well,
else can you do?
I bought all these popsicle sticks for no reason.
It's not supposed to be like arts and crafts. It's supposed to be like a man.
Yeah, like a man.
Craftsmanship.
Which
We
you
have
being
nothing.
handy,
gonna
this
do?
ought to be in your wheelhouse.
Well, that's
We're
true.
going to whittle?
Well, but wood crafting?
I wonder how I'm
How am
going
I
to get to
going
make
to whittle?
Welding.
I don't know.
Welding.
Yeah, weld something.
Pick up some. Learn welding.
You know, I took
Right.
some.
That's it. I'm painting the picture.
You took welding.
Painting. It's fine.
That's good.
It's fine. It can be abstract like Hunter Biden.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
You know, that's.
All right, so
That takes no talent. Yeah. For some reason, those paintings sold for like $500,000.
Those what?
The one like that one we had at the studio
Yeah.
that Paul Thorne did. Remember that painting?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Greg,
yeah,
I do.
yeah.
Thanks
Well,
for bringing,
you did
thanks for
the-
bringing up that pain.
You did the
very
Predator
strange.
canvas. This ought to be easy for you.
That's
It is going to be
true. Oh,
easy.
he's
I'm going to
gonna be
make y'all
bad.
look bad. I'm sorry. I'm going to make y'all look
Oh,
real bad come gift time.
You wait till I get into
You know
my
what
wood
else?
shop.
Okay.
You know what else
That's
you
what
could
I
do?
like to hear.
You know what else you could do? You remember you were doing T-shirts at one time.
I could do
Custom
all that.
t-shirts.
You could
Gosh,
press.
I forgot
who's
all
that?
about-
You could press
I
somebody
forgot
on
all
your
about that.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
Give him a Dimebag Daryl.
Hey, who wants one?
But he does
I'll
not
make
make anything for me.
multiple copies.
You are.
I am.
So
Yeah.
quit telling him what to make me.
Make me something to give him.
Yeah, I think we're all forgetting. I am getting something for Rick.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Greg is getting something for Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy's getting something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Rick is getting something for Greg.
I'm gonna make something.
Making something, not getting it.
It has to be handmade.
Making. It has to be part of it. Has
So
to be
you can go into a store and, like, let's say
And we
Greg
give them out on
Greg
the
needs
last
some
show of the year.
thumbtacks. Greg can go buy some thumbtacks if he needs them to put on whatever he's making.
Yeah, that
Like
like
if I had a piece of canvas and I drew like a face and I wanted it to be thumbtacks for like a mustache or something.
or eyes, yeah.
It's good. Eyes.
Or nips, you know.
Or nips.
If you did a drawing of Speedy,
This is
full
where it
body,
goes. This is
and
it.
you made nips cover
And I
some
made his
thumbtacks.
arms.
All
his
right.
arms.
Cool.
His arms real hairy.
Greg,
you draw his arms like
Greg,
a orangutan.
all I'm telling you, Greg, hope you're not allergic to glitter. Because it's coming. It is coming.
All right.
And, hey, and it ain't going to be just any pine cone.
It's going to have.
all
So
right,
no
look out
suggestions.
for some wood
no
dowels.
suggestions, Adler. Because Terry said, "Quit guessing." And now I want it to be a surprise. But
You
anything
really
you're-
should stop guessing.
anything you're into?
I like big butts again.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were. I was just like, I almost said it.
I may do a sculpture.
Hey, buddy, I
I
got you.
think I know what I'm going to do.
A sculpture?
No, don't you do a sculpture.
Why are you looking at us like that?
You couldn't hold it in. I'm gonna have something
You know
inappropriate,
how easy it would be
and
to
I'm
make
not.
sculpture, Smitty?
It'll be an abstract.
I'm right here.
Yeah. It would be very easy.
Like
Whatever
really
you do, don't put him in tournament.
So I'm not gonna be able to take it home. I can't. I can take it home.
Yeah, it's going to be fine.
Hey, we got to be able to make sure we can even show it on the show. We have to be able to show it on the show.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
that's
tell you
important.
this.
That's an important note right there.
I did make a sculpture one time and shut down a whole bathroom. I've told y'all that story.
No.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you do?
I mean, they flooded.
Still
and
at Big Oak.
Oh, you're still at
Forgot.
Big Oak.
Totally
Ranch.
forgot.
Placed it
Yeah. This is where we're most dangerous. Interviews are over.
Right.
We have got
Quick, Rick, get Brody back. Here.
yeah, quickly.
All right, when we come back.
Can we go take a picture out front?
No, not during this
He's
break?
trying to show us everything because he's been here 4 days.
Okay, the last time you tried to show somebody something, you
Are you
busted
the
up a
tour
meeting.
guide of this place?
I'm not following
just-
you anywhere in here.
I think he's got an office here now.
Yeah, I just thought it might look nice if we walk around and act like you care
And
a
I
flip
do
about this
care.
place.
It's beautiful.
We did.
We're
all
honored
right,
to be here.
All right, so
Adler's not.
when we
but
come
are.
back, somebody, this is incredible how resourceful
boy.
all of you out there are. It really is.
we got an email. Somebody asked if we'd ever had the Dubai chocolate.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looked grotesque.
Yep, and Greg's going to eat it.
It looked like chocolate. It looked like chocolate with guacamole coming out of it.
Yep.
And all of a sudden they walk in with a bag of it that somebody
Dubai
here
chocolate.
heard us talking about it, and we have Dubai chocolate, and we're going to try it right here on there.
So it's a chocolate pistachio combo. I can't say that word.
Seriously, hand me his coffee cup. I'm being completely
Note to self: the staff is listening because they're bringing things to us that we're talking about.
Right.
So we're in here grabbing.
So that meat busted up.
You know what? Listening to Greg today, this is the thing I'm thinking about. How do we get his truck home from here? Since I've got to give him.
You can drive me home.
I've got to give him
truck. I don't know what.
You're right. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
ABC Wednesday. It's the CMA Awards live.
That's what I'm talking about.
With performances by Lainey Wilson, Kelsey Ballerini, Zach Top, Riley Green, Ella Langley, Kenny Chesney, Megan Maroney, Brandi Carlile, and the hottest collabs, Miranda Lambert and Chris Stapleton, Shabuzi and Stephen Wilson Jr., Big X The Plug featuring Luke Combs. It's country music's biggest night.
Woo! Hosted by your girl, Lainey Wilson.
The CMA Awards live Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC and next day on Hulu.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. It's our Black Friday sale. Recharge this season with a bundle of cozy, soothing comfort. Now only $17.99 for our C2 mattress and base, plus free premium delivery. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. All right, so we're back. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Let me tell you right now, if you're looking for some Christmas ideas from MyPillow.com/BigVox, this is the, boy, it's time. Look at this. The 3-in-1 sale is going on. Great quality products, great prices, and you can go there right now. Listen to the kind of savings I'm talking about. The My Slippers are only $39.98. Now, normally they're $150. All right? So my towels are finally back in stock, but at this price, they're going to go pretty quick. So check, make sure they're still there. I think they are. 6-piece My Towel, $40, normally $70. And then you get the Giza cotton versions of the Queens and the Kings and the My Pillows. Queens $17.98, Kings $19.98. And you also, when you use the promo code BIGVOX, you're going to save 30% on the Rev 7 energy drink. Okay, this is that clean, healthy energy drink that Mike Lindell's been working with Make America Healthy Again. If you spend over $100, you get free shipping. Plus, you'll get $100 in free digital gifts. So move to MyPillow.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. All right, so here it is. We have the Good. Are you just now putting your headphones on after all of that?
Good gracious.
I mean, there's people that can't hear. You just blew somebody's eardrum up.
What happened?
Okay. I'll tell you what it is.
Speedy told me.
Let me tell you, they have fed us here.
Oh, wow.
I won't eat again for a week.
Can we just stay for like...
I'm not trying to say.
Well, we got one more show this
I'm
week.
not trying to say they brought us a lot of food.
Speedy's got his own office here.
But Greg, I walked outside, and Sean, the trainer, were standing out there. Came all the way to where we
drove
are.
all the way from.
And you know what he says? Why are you doing this to yourself?
Why are you doing it to yourself?
You don't care
It's like, and what I love is they're bringing it in waves.
Yeah, rabbits are good.
Let me tell you, this is the wave we had. We started.
Which one you want?
We started with the cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
That has like the pecans and stuff on top. One each that they had for us.
Mm-hmm.
Then they went to, for some reason, two different kinds of cinnamon rolls.
Oh, yeah.
Then they went to sausage balls.
Oh, yeah.
Then they've gone to brownies.
These brownies
And
are
now
crazy.
they're bringing in wraps.
And don't forget to buy chocolate.
And to buy chocolate. All right, here it is. Are we going to try it?
Yeah, let's try to buy chocolate.
I never. Did anybody here ever go pistachio ice cream? I've never eaten it. Remember, Mama used to eat that a lot. And I'd see her with green. Green ice cream.
I like the green mint ice cream.
I don't.
Well, I did
chocolate,
as a kid.
chocolate chip green mint.
Yeah,
I can't stand that.
I'm good with that.
Well, you can't stand
That's
it.
terrible.
All right, so here is Dubai chocolate.
Dark chocolate with
chocolate with something with pistachio in the middle. And the guy told us it's visually rough, but it tastes good.
Hey, that ain't bad.
Really?
It ain't runny. It's kind of dry.
All right, here we go. I'm trying.
Oh, that's good.
Well, it sounds great.
I know the audience is loving it.
Are they here?
Yeah, who don't want to hear somebody smack?
Yeah.
Find another show if it bothers you.
They're not good.
The pistachio's real mild in there. You don't really.
Yeah.
It's very mild.
Okay, I'm going to admit this is pretty good.
Really?
You didn't eat yours.
Oh, okay.
It's good.
Is it like mint?
No, not like mint.
It's pistachios.
Right, but I'm just
A pistachio's a nut.
Right, but I don't see nuts in here.
They're crumbled up.
It's smashed up.
Crumbled them up.
I get.
Stop putting peanut butter in there.
That's
they put
good,
pistachio
y'all.
in
That's
there.
real good.
Well, it's not bad.
I don't even taste it. If you
Have me one of them wraps when you had it.
I don't taste it.
I think he was serious. That really isn't bad.
No, it's not bad.
I could eat another one of them.
So they
Greg,
crushed the nut.
You just ate a brownie top two.
I know. I'm through with that.
You ate a cinnamon roll too, didn't you?
Did
You ate a cinnamon roll too?
No, like a quarter of one.
Okay.
Did the classic thing of, oh, I'm not going to eat lunch.
Yeah, I'll be first thing I do when I get home is eat lunch.
First thing.
Look, no, this is what happens. This is what happens a lot in the big community, the big eaters, because I've done it. No, I'm not going to worry about it because I'm not going to eat lunch. And then if somebody said, well, look, but you still are over 5,000 calories.
Yeah. It's not now.
Right. It doesn't matter.
Not gonna help.
It doesn't matter if you don't eat lunch. You've eaten all your calories for a week in one meal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to say I'm not going to eat the rest of the week.
Y'all think we've eaten that bad today?
Yeah.
I don't think it's been terribly bad.
I ate a cinnamon roll that's as big as Rick's face. So yes.
Okay, thanks, guys.
And I ate the least. I ate the least.
No thanks. Those brownies.
Yeah, thanks. So that's the thing where nobody can feel bad.
It's a brownie with an Oreo in it. Those are delicious.
So I've had the fruit bowl. I've had a number of that. I was trying to stay away.
Yeah, I tricked myself on
Then
the
I
fruit.
cut a cinnamon roll in half like that matters. And then I had a brownie. I didn't have any of the sausage balls.
I'm trying to think to myself, is there
I just had half a wrap.
Is there any chance Sean's listening right now? Any chance Sean's listening?
Nah,
I don't think so.
No, pass him one of those. Terry would love one of those. You know, she loves chicken salad. Y'all like chicken salad?
Oh, yeah.
I love chicken salad.
You
I
do?
like my wife's chicken salad.
I like that. What's that restaurant? Chicken Salad Chick. That's pretty good.
It is good.
You should have kept that to yourself.
That's good.
You walk up in there?
By the way, you just overshared.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's you should.
Marquis has good chicken salad.
Marquis is the best.
Marquis has good chicken salad. Too.
Yes.
Oh, I'll tell you another one.
Do you know that people go
Giant
in there?
Johnson's Food in Jacksonville's got them.
Okay,
In the
great.
deli.
This
sorry,
is
what
where
did
you
you
start.
say?
Giant
This
Johnson.
is where he lives out in.
That's the name
What's
of
the
it.
name of this place?
Or that isn't. I promise.
Giant Johnson.
Yeah, or maybe it's Food Giant Johnson.
That's not the name of it.
It is.
It's not Giant Johnson. There's no
It
way.
used to be.
No,
maybe
it's
they
not.
took
There's
it.
no way. That's
true.
It's not Giant Johnson.
Right there was one right there in Glencoe.
That's not true.
That's what your buddies called it, Greg. That's not what it's called. I don't think.
No, I promise.
Was it?
I was going down to Giant Johnson. I promise.
I don't think
You can't be here. Go to JohnJohnson.com.
I don't think that's right.
Maybe it's just Johnson, but when they had it in I think it was Johnson's Giant
Why
Food.
did you add Johnson?
Anyway, their deli is really good, and they have really good chicken salad.
Not Johnson.
That's what they did. I'm trying to.
He thought he was giving him a shout out. I tell you, John Johnson is the best.
He's giving him a shout out. It's supposed to be the Johnson's Food Giant.
Anyway,
He thought the next time he walked in there, they're going, hey, heard the shout out, man.
I'll tell you what, the chicken salad's on us.
listen, they bought out a lot of the Winn Dixies. They bought a bunch of them out.
Still talking about it.
Trying to get
They're
through
really good. It is.
Oh, my God.
I'm seeing spots.
They got
stars.
really good chicken salad.
Oh, my gosh, Greg.
Hey, where?
Oh, Greg.
You're right, though, on Marquis. Last time I was in there,
Hey,
people
listen,
were coming in there just to buy it.
Listen, don't ask him because I don't want to hear him try to say Winn Dixie.
I'm just going to be silent.
You got me crying, brother.
I'm just going to sit here and be quiet till it goes away.
Do I get, is Glencoe?
Once again, I asked for a coffee cup to be handed to me.
Yeah, there was. It was.
All right, hold on. Here we
gracious,
go.
y'all.
Here we go. You said Glencoe?
Oh,
Yeah,
Greg.
Giant?
Or May Gaston is right there at the line.
Oh, Greg.
Oh, my gosh,
And then
Greg.
there's the one in Jackson.
Okay, we found
It
it.
is Johnson's Giant Food. It ain't Giant Johnson.
Y'all see where
It's
I got it.
Johnson's Giant.
See, I told y'all.
You said
Well, y'all see how I can make that mistake.
I'm sweating.
You see how I can make that mistake.
Yes, I can. I just wish you
Here,
could.
if you're
Because
dyslexic.
look right here. Hey. Time out. Look at the store. To the left, it says Giant. It says Johnson in the middle.
Yeah, but it shouldn't.
Yeah.
But that's in the order. Look
But
at
it
it.
shouldn't, Greg.
That's where I got it.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
Greg Burgess.
I can't believe the picture of that store with the way they put the words, and where it's not just on. It hadn't been on somebody's put that out on social
At least
media.
I was right.
No, you weren't,
You really
buddy.
weren't, Greg.
No, I'm sitting here looking at it.
You weren't right.
You were not right
you were
again,
not right.
buddy.
Oh, you weren't
Oh,
right.
he thought he was going to get some
My
free.
intentions were 100% legitimate.
This is is the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. All right, we're back. Believe it or not, still here. Thank you, America, for being with us. Wow. Moving on with the.
Well, we're going to move on, but I'm going to end it with right again.
No, you're not.
No,
so you're not.
You're not right,
Greg. You're not right. You can't say that's right.
No, you can't.
You go to East Gaston and tell me.
Greg, but when you Google it, it comes up the other way.
Look right here. Look at their website.
Greg,
look at all that. Look at all that. Look.
I know, but he he's saying look at the store itself, and he's
I will say this: Jive and Johnson's is.
He
up
has
there.
a valid point there.
All right, we're done.
All right, so there you go. A couple of things. I keep getting incredible emails and stuff about the program today. How many of you are already partnering with Big Oak Ranch? So that's great.
Yes,
that's wonderful, and hopefully. Hopefully,
I'm sorry. You're being
You
real serious.
didn't have to say anything, Greg. Right then, you didn't have to say anything.
I look
Yes,
over at
it
Greg.
is.
Greg is picking his teeth and his microphone's jiggling while you're talking.
Right.
But go ahead.
Yeah. By the way, somebody brought to my attention on Text Nation when I was listing what I've had to eat today. I left out the scones. I forgot I ate a scone.
Oh, I ate a scone too.
I'm gonna have to write all this down.
I don't encounter scones a lot.
I don't either,
but they're good.
I like a scone. Never thought I'd say that. The first time I ever heard about it, I was furious.
Mm-hmm.
But I've gone on to kind of dig a scone. Can I
know where they sell them,
Greg? Can I tell you what scones are to me?
What?
And it's so obscure. I don't even know the movie. It was a comedy with Eddie Murphy in it.
What?
And it had this little
Bowfinger.
It was where he was like, it's one of these things. They've done this movie 1,000 times with different people. But the storyline is, the dad who's all about work, and he's neglecting his family.
Nutty Professor.
No, it wasn't that one. He's a workaholic, and he misses key things of his daughter and all this kind of stuff. But I can't remember the name of it. And
Lethal Weapon.
It was a long time ago it came out.
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah,
it's one of those he did that you really didn't acknowledge.
I still remember
Coming to America 2.
No. I still remember this little child actor. Still remember it. And he's trying to get this kid to do something. I can't even remember what it was. And the kid is sitting there, and he goes, "What am I going to get?" And he pulls out a card from a coffee shop, and it's like free scones. And I still remember the kid. He goes, "Scones? I don't want no scones."
So every time you see a scone.
Every time I see a scone, I think,
Scone?
Scones? What am I going to do with scones? I don't want no scones. And, and I still remember it to this day. All right, let me look up here and see if I see it. Speedy has pulled
Dr. Doolittle.
Has pulled up every single. I think Imagine That. I think that may be it.
What line is that on?
Line 2.
Yeah, I see it.
Because sitting there like, hey, I'm a little girl who gets neglected by my dad because he's workaholic.
There's somebody. Is that girl in there?
I don't know. I don't remember that much about it. How about this? If you Googled scone, I don't want no scones. I bet you. I think it's Imagine That. I'm pretty sure that's right.
There it is. Dolomite's my name.
No, Greg, that is not it. Give me.
What is that?
Shrek. It was Shrek.
It was not Shrek.
What is that? I've never seen this.
Norbit. Oh, he's got.
Oh, I forgot
What's
about
that.
Guys, I mean, why were you looking at this?
That was a flop.
Do not.
He made a lot of movies that
put
didn't
that
matter.
on the screen.
He made some great ones, but he made a bunch that we just getting that.
He
check.
did. Yeah, he did.
I'm gonna be honest. When he plays all those people around the table for the Nutty Professor,
Hercules,
pretty
Hercules.
famous.
That's funny.
That is
all right,
iconic.
There's the plot. Yeah, I had the plot.
Okay.
It was actually there. See the plot? Successful financial advisor who has been working at the same securities firm for a year. Top counter manager under a spell.
That sound familiar?
So you sat out and watched
it.
that.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
After a few days with Olivia.
And it says he don't like scones.
I may or may not be
his
right.
inner child and has fun playing imaginary games with her.
Okay, I'm not sure.
What in the world's that?
Yeah. Anyway, I just remember that line. And Sherry will tell you every time we're together, and if we're at a place that has scones, I'll say that every time. I'll say it every time. So
So you watched that movie?
Wow.
Okay.
At least part of it.
I'm sorry, Rick.
Yeah, thanks.
But Norbit
So
wasn't available?
Norbit wasn't on.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, parent. I took my kids to see a PG comedy.
Gotcha. I thought you said you watched it by yourself.
No, I took my kids to see it on like an obscure Saturday afternoon.
Understood.
It was a PG comedy.
Totally different.
Do you know
right.
you know what I flipped through and saw and didn't stop, and I watched it all the way through and didn't open, not planned or anything. Jingle All the Way was on. And Sinbad and Arnold were going back and forth, and I never turned it.
Yeah, it's a little overrated.
And there
but
it is.
There's parts of it. If you just accept it for what it is.
I need to watch it again. It's been a minute.
I find myself not able to watch Sinbad now in good health. It makes me sad.
I did see him, and I went, man, I hate that.
Right.
Because he was so young there.
Man, last time he came into the studio, he was sharp as a tack, but you could tell his body. He could not get around.
You're so right.
And he even talked about that.
His back brace was. He
did have a back brace.
Yeah.
You're
he
so
talked
right.
about off air. He talked about some struggles with his health that he was going through. Of course, Greg wasn't paying attention. Not a bit.
Funny and super nice to us.
Always.
Super nice to me.
Every time he was on the Rick and Bubba show, he was very nice.
Yes.
And his stand-up was hilarious.
Yeah.
I went to New York
hilarious.
City to see him.
When he talked about sneaking back into a house.
Madison Square Garden.
You saw him at Madison Square. You saw him at MSG.
Did you?
Yep, for New Year's Eve, and I forget what year it was, but apparently him and Mark Anthony are friends, and he opened up for Mark Anthony.
That'd be Mark Anthony.
No. The Latin singer?
Anthony. Yeah.
Anthony, not Anthony? Mm-hmm. Is it Anthony?
Yeah.
Okay. Terry liked him.
How do y'all like
know.
shows that have an opening comedian with the music?
I'm 2 thumbs down.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Have me 2 comedians.
Even though Fat Fest was that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a little different.
But Sinbad, he didn't go too long. It was hilarious, and then Mark Anthony came out.
It can be good. In fact, I saw Metallica and Jim Brewer.
No, you did not.
Jim Brewer did like that. But Jim Brewer mostly just like works the crowd and uses the crowd to use, and it was also Metallica material. It was like, who's the oldest guy here? Somebody get that guy. It was that kind of stuff. And it was good. It was really funny.
So yeah, he was animated like that.
Yeah.
No, but I let me tell you what's funny is I think if I'm inside a room, it wouldn't bother me because I even noticed that when we did the Fat Fest stuff. A comedian, and comedians will tell you this, an outside festival or an outside stadium.
Yeah.
And you're a comedian on the stage. That's a lot of stage to fill up.
That's hard.
As a comedian standing there, doing funny stories.
What's the deal with airline peanuts?
Yeah, and you look and like people are throwing, beach balls back and forth.
Yeah.
Kids are running in the field back there.
Yeah.
It's tough. Outside's tough.
Yeah.
Comedy outside tough.
When Sinbad did the bit about when you're trying to sneak back in the house and everything's loud.
That was good.
Even the sidewalk creaks, and he acts it out with his boot like.
That was good.
It's just funny.
He was great. He was. Ricky's still alive, buddy.
He's still
right. By the way, I just killed Sinbad. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, that's
but
not
he's
good.
Funny.
That's not good.
But
at all.
I'm known for that. But I'm known for that.
You are.
Do you like scones, Speedy?
He don't know what they are.
Not really. I don't.
You couldn't go in that room right now and pick you a scone.
You want me to go try and bring one back?
Yeah.
Okay.
And don't ask anybody.
Do not ask anybody.
I can't ask anybody.
No, you have to. You have to go.
Honor system.
I'm gonna act like I'm Greg and take my headphones off. Hold on.
That is what Greg does. All right, no guessing, no hints.
You better not ask anybody.
Don't say a word to anybody out there.
Y'all think you can do it?
Scone? I don't know scone.
I don't know if there's any scones left.
Speedy, don't you say any. Don't say a word to anybody out there, Speedy. We need to see if you know what a scone is.
No, he's bringing the box in. Is there even any scones in that box?
There's a lot.
That's not a scone.
That's not a scone.
That is.
Yeah, that is a scone.
Your second guess was it.
Yeah. So you got the first one wrong.
Right.
So you don't know what a scone is.
So it's
they
pretty
don't be
much
like that. They got those for the. Somebody brought those in.
They're good.
Have you turned into Greg?
They're good.
I want to tell Adler and Speedy, y'all got to stop hanging out with Greg.
Okay.
They're really good. It's like a cake.
There's different ones. You can get a sweet scone. That one's a little more
I tell you what, dude. Use your dirty hands and drop it back in the box.
You just put it back in there after you're putting your Skinners all over it. You can't. No.
Rick, we're already in trouble.
I know. That's on you, too.
That's on
we
me.
all got
I
to
did
stop
bring
hanging
that.
out with you.
I brought that, too.
We
That's
all
great.
got to stop hanging out with you. Every one of us.
Wait, look at that.
Greg,
I would have took about
Greg, this is why I'm not going to ball games Saturday. This is why I'm not going to ball games Saturday.
This right here.
This is the kind of reason I'm not going.
Who would want this?
Speedy.
It's just bland. It's bleh.
Nah, what flavor did you get?
I don't know. Heck.
Let me hear your Speedy say scone. I don't want no scone.
Scone. I don't want no scone.
All right.
Speedy don't
My
like
name's
scone.
Greg. I go to John Johnson's.
How about there's somebody like calling me right now? This means this person, they have no idea what I do for a living.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
You want some of this?
We got one more segment live from Big Oak Ranch right after this. Stay close.
Appreciate them getting it, though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Greg, we're not.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
ABC Wednesday. It's the CMA Awards live.
That's what I'm talking about.
With performances by Lainey Wilson, Kelsey Ballerini, Zach Top, Riley Green, Ella Langley, Kenny Chesney, Megan Maroney, Brandy Carlisle, and the hottest collabs, Miranda Lambert and Chris Stapleton, Shabuzi and Stephen Wilson Jr., Big X The Plug featuring Luke Combs. It's country music's biggest night.
Hosted by your girl, Lainey Wilson.
The CMA Awards live Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC and next day on Hulu.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. All right, we're back live from Big Oak Ranch. A lot of you, y'all are terrible. A lot of you have been asking a lot of questions. We tried to answer every one of them, but I just got an email of someone who says, been listening, enjoying the show. Here's what I'm wondering. Do they take clothing or one-time donations? It's yes to both of those. If you go to the website, Big Oak, is it .org? Yeah, bigoak.org. You can actually see that there on the website. And
yes.
If you need any help, they're saying, look, if you go on the website and you're not sure how to navigate it, they're saying just call the office line.
Yeah, and all that's just right there at bigoak.org. Just click.
But to answer your question, email or yes.
Yep.
One-time donation, yes. Clothing, that's another yes. So there you go. I went outside just then to go to the restroom, and I just kind of checked
the room,
see if I saw the face of regret, and I thought I saw as far as the staff here. They seem like it's great.
Oh, good. They have a great staff.
Yeah, I did see the salesperson that this is their account. Yeah, they looked a little stressed.
She brought the scones.
And the agency. They were sitting there talking to each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and when I went by,
well, maybe it's about our bright future together.
That's what it
is. Yeah, I think it is. Probably signing up for next year.
Can't wait.
Do you know it?
That's stiff back.
Yep, so probably signing up for next year.
Yeah.
By the way,
get you another one of them wraps.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that they take donation stuff because as my kids get older, we have so much old.
Oh yeah.
But it's 1 year old, but it's just the kids grow out of stuff so quick.
Fast.
We held on to everything after Ruby. But we're done now with Ezra.
Ezra didn't like wearing Ruby stuff.
Ezra did. I'm sorry, buddy. All your stuff is painted black, but it's pink underneath, buddy. I'm so sorry. Your bike, everything is pink on the underneath. Scratch it once, you're like, oh wow, there's pink under that black paint.
Yeah.
Right.
But we had this little frog seat that the kids used to sit in when you can't sit up grade or you don't want them. It's just a little thing like that.
It holds them up.
And so we actually had that in the donation pile in the garage, and Ezra saw it. And he comes up to me. He's like, "I want that, and whatever." And I'm like,
yell at him
just
again?
like that?
I want that, And I'm
like,
buddy,
like you did about that bus?
And I'm like, you can't. Should have.
Okay.
I'm like, buddy, you're too big for that. Now that's for kids that are like 6 months old or 0, or 1. He's like, I'm 2, but whatever. He gets all mad.
By the way, nice correction.
He gets all mad and he tries to get in it. I'm like, but you can't fit it. It's just his feet are in there. And
he's winded up.
He's like, I want it. I'm like, buddy, this is for younger, less fortunate kids.
You can't fit in it.
Yeah.
It's not for you.
Yeah.
Right. I want this.
You're
being so selfish, you 2-year-old boy.
He just wanted to sit in it.
Funny.
Gosh, that's great.
He's wadded up.
Greg, at about time we was teaching the lesson, a woman wearing a flannel shirt just like mine and a short haircut said, you're a bad parent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Why don't you ignore the kids?
Luckily, y'all were eye to eye when you were talking.
Yeah, I was like, son, look down at me in the eye when I'm talking to you.
Yeah, get out of that chair.
Let me ask you this, because
quit looking over my head, son.
And you've been talking. This happens a lot.
the genetics of children come from the entire family. I mean, on both sides. So there's a lot going on there. Have you spotted any tall people on either side of the family? Like maybe at the second level, third level?
Searching. What are you doing?
Actually, my dad's brother, so directly right
he's
there.
pretty tall.
My dad's brother's over 6 feet.
Yeah.
My cousin Ben, he's over 6 feet.
What's that like?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
You're
Unless
not
I
that-
stand on this table.
You're really not that tall.
Hey,
though.
the
I mean,
cowboy.
short.
The cowboy that he came. The cowboy that works here at Big Ranch, I guess.
Did you just call it Big Ranch?
Big Oak Ranch.
It's
Let's
Big
dial
Oak
that
Ranch.
in, buddy. We're wrapping
I'm
up.
trying to hurry, and I know y'all are just waiting to cut me off.
No, been here 5 hours.
No, Big Ranch. Actually, Big Ranch is
You didn't know the website 2 seconds ago.
Screaming.
Big Ranch is actually the restaurant next to Greg's grocery store.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
But he said, "You're taller in person, Adler," and I said, "That's right, because I'm a cowboy, baby."
We do exaggerate it, and it makes people come because they're expecting you to be like a midget.
Yeah.
And then,
like a freak.
Yeah, then they come and see you. Go, he's normal.
Y'all paint me as Dobby from Harry Potter.
But we're helping
And
you.
if you know who Dobby from Harry Potter is, that's a funny joke.
Okay, I don't, but
It really is.
but
I have no idea
Yoda.
what that is.
But we're trying to help.
Yoda.
But
For you old heads over there.
Right.
Okay, I got
For the
Yoda.
Okay, boomers.
Let me. Seriously, this happens a lot. I think you're right because that's the beauty of radio, is it paints pictures. I know now you can see us more than you could in the old days, but still
Looking
the
good,
listening and everything. Because you know what I get, and I'm serious. I've actually gotten this too. The other end of the spectrum. When people tell you they thought you'd be shorter, I can't tell how many times somebody says, "Well, I thought you'd be even bigger."
Yeah,
I get that a lot.
And they don't mean like fat. They're talking about like taller. They thought I would.
I got at the Golden Fox seats, whatever. The other day, a guy told me,
Give me his coffee cup.
Hey.
he said,
He just said
golden box.
How about this? A minute ago, you know how Greg, sometimes you just come to terms with something. I went out there a minute ago and Greg was putting his stuff in my truck.
I know. But anyway,
You
I
just
go ahead
finally
and
come
go.
to terms with it?
Yeah. No, it's over.
The guy
Just-
told me that I didn't look like he thought I did. He thought I looked more like Rick.
He really does look drunk. Like
Y'all are messing me up.
His eyes aren't even open all the way.
Hey, bend up a minute.
I've never seen Greg give up. You know what he's given up on? Not only how he's getting home, he has given up on keeping his eyes open.
we know you're going to take 11 to 59. We got that, but you're not there yet.
You're done.
By the way, I look for him to take his headphones off with 2 minutes still to go.
We know he's going to stand
Never
up.
mind.
No, Greg.
I did bump into somebody.
I've told that story in different versions.
How about this? You're saying he didn't think you would look the way you look.
Right.
Yeah, he thought I looked more like
Somebody
you.
said they thought I would look balder.
Yeah, that you're not as bald as they say you are.
All right, I want to know what the guy thought you would look like.
More like you.
Yeah, we don't look a lot alike.
He said that. He goes, y'all look nothing like us. I never have.
Yeah. Do you see any resemblance between us at all, brother-wise, other than our voices?
We sound
and our,
alike, but we've never. When we were growing up, it was really because I was tiny.
Personality-wise.
I will say this: both the personality, but you both look like your dad. You both favor your dad.
Really?
But
Both
here's what's
favor your
weird.
dad.
And if you see pictures of me when I was a kid, I looked like my mom's side of the family and didn't resemble Dad or Rick. And we don't know what Rick is, but he didn't look like anybody. But I looked like my mom's side of the family growing up.
It's like the statues from Easter Island got into y'all's family somehow with Rick.
Okay. All
right.
Hurt people hurt people.
Right.
People throw rocks at things that shine.
I got to do it. I'm going to grab that.
I like it.
Rick, so we end on a good note. Why don't you hit some messaging here before we go out of break?
Oh, yeah, we're at Big Oak Ranch, y'all.
Saying that we are here. And just one last thing.
This is where Speedy is a little panicked.
It's like they're waiting on us.
Okay.
Look out the door. They're waiting on us.
Here is
I think we're going to get in trouble.
I think I just saw a salesperson cry. BigOak.org is the website to go there for all the information. And I'll tell you one thing you want to look at, too. It's called the 365 Fund.
Oh, finally.
Make a commitment to Big Oak Ranch's 365 Fund. You can ensure children receive the care they need for funding the daily operations, upkeep, mentoring for the children. And remember, this is boys and girls ranches, so you're actually helping both. If you want to get involved, go to bigoak.org. Volunteering information is there. Donating is there. Parenting opportunities, which we talked about a good bit today on the program. And then, of course, those of you that were asking about the different types of donations, that donating button will tell you about, hey, I'm a monthly person, or I'm a one-timer, or, hey, I'm just going to bring some clothing. Maybe a little pumpkin seat that I fought my 2-year-old over. So anyway, any of that there. Thank you, Big Oak Ranch.
Yes,
you have been an incredible host.
I mean,
all kidding aside, we've had a lot of fun today.
Thank you.
But we've also talked about some really, really important things, and we thank you for all that you have done over the last 50 years, what you continue to do, and excited about the future. Get involved at bigoak.org. We'll chat with you, Lord willing, on the next Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.